is the Rick Burgess Show.
Let's go, America. Richmond, Virginia says, hey, Bert, we're ready. Dallas from Union City, Tennessee. She's got it just like she likes it right now, listening. Kalamazoo, Michigan says, yes, we're here. LaGrange, Georgia, the truck drivers are rolling. Johnston Truckers in Brundridge, Georgia, yes. North Star EMS in Tuscaloosa, I said, row a tide. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, yes. Linwood Fire Department, Union, Mississippi. Mercedes-Benz, checking in Burge in Vance, Alabama. Go! The Highway 119 skateboard riders are ready. I hope you're happy, Adler. Centos in Bessemer says we got everybody's uniforms ready. Somebody say, hey, Burge, I'm ready. Kennesaw truck drivers. Mr. Reuter in Huntsville, ready. Laurel, Mississippi. Nice to meet you. I'm David for Flowery Branch, Georgia. Also checking us out today. So they're coming in from all over America. Thank you for being with us for a brand new edition. And we also got that person that ruins every party.
No.
I wish you'd get a new intro, and I'm ready for that. Well, you know what you do? How about this? You can't be part of the party.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Calm
This
down.
is one of the greatest intros in radio history. And everybody's enjoying. You always have that person that ruins it. Everybody's having fun.
Yeah.
And then you got the person over there that's got that little look on their face like somebody broke wind.
I know.
I'm not having fun with this at all. I wish you'd do something else. Again, like I was going back and forth with someone, and they understood. They were very nice. I said, you have to understand the way it is when you do what we do. You just kind of have to go with what is general. Hey, Rick.
Generally.
Let me try it again. Hey, welcome in. Are you ready? You have to go what's generally, everybody likes, the masses.
Right.
Yeah, you're not going to make everybody happy.
If you sit down
not
and go,
possible.
if you sat down and said, let's adjust the show every time someone doesn't like something.
Oh,
I
what
mean,
a seesaw we would be on.
the show would just
Hello.
be, it would just be never-ending fragments.
Yeah.
It'd be just, you just kind of have to go with what you feel like most of the audience seems to dig this.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like it. Well, I know, but most people do.
Yeah.
You know.
I would never talk.
Well,
Oh, Adler, everybody loves
You
you.
know.
Yeah.
Come on.
By
By the way,
You know,
I had a
different people like different things.
They do.
I had a conversation about you yesterday with my family.
Man.
And they were like, Adler is hilarious.
Oh, well, that's
No,
very
I'm being
kind of the
serious.
Wilburn.
They were like, no, they were. JC was like, because now he's an adult in the real world.
Oh,
so
yeah.
So he spends an hour commuting. I don't know how y'all do that, by the way. Rush hour traffic to and from. I bet you he spends 2 hours in the car. He said.
Oh, yeah.
And so now he's become a listener. Like we just started the show. And
Right.
I've been doing this for 30-something years. But he's like, hey, that Adler's funny, Dad.
Yes.
I'm like,
Yeah.
yes, he is.
I had
thank
I had a similar conversation
Funny
with,
ha-ha.
with my family yesterday, and
Like funny ha ha, like a clown. Funny, funny how? funny how? Huh? Like a clown.
so I'm a clown now.
Am I a clown to you?
But no, I had a similar conversation about Adler with my family, and I realized that, and I think it was Sherry. She says this has got to be the longest internship I've ever seen. And I was,
He really needs to
I
do
was
something with his
find
life.
something.
I was like, baby, he works. He's on staff. She really.
He needs to do something with his life.
Right.
What's he waiting on?
I thought you were still letting him be there because we know his parents.
As far as people poo-pooing on stuff,
Yeah.
you know the term Debbie Downer?
Oh,
I think that's good. That's good, but I was like, I need some new words for that. Party pooper, I think, is probably one of the best
Okay.
ever. Also, wet blanket.
it's a good one.
I forgot about
Oh,
wet
yeah,
blanket because,
yeah.
man, who likes a wet blanket?
Who?
Nobody.
Nobody.
So I'm going to start using
I know.
those, too.
Yeah, that how about that is good. That is real good.
Oh, why you got to be such a wet blanket?
That is good. Okay.
Ooh, I like that.
Me too.
Wait, well, you got to be such a Greg.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
So you got negative Nancy, Debbie Downer, and then what, Greg? What would be like?
Matter of fact, we're-
Gloomy Greg.
Grumpy Greg.
Grumpy Greg. There you
Or Greg, if you nicknamed him Rumpelstiltskin, the rump would be important.
There you go. I was thinking badass.
go. Groovy Greg.
That's what I was thinking.
Here's another person. My wife and I were talking yesterday, and I was talking about how Adler is funny as heck, and I edit that.
There you
So that's
go.
good.
Look at that.
Don't
But
cuss at your
no.
wife. Don't cuss at your wife, but that's good.
Now look, funny, haha. If you remember Carl from Sling Blade, his analogy on funny, haha, and the other funny. Y'all remember that?
Greg, no, let's don't
He
do
kept
that.
saying it. And everyone's like, you
don't-
can't say that's
Let's
offensive.
don't do that.
I forget what that is actually, Greg.
Somebody now the Text Nation asking about they need a Mr. Chin status. He's in the same spot he was in yesterday.
Yeah, he is alive though, so
Sort of.
it's another day.
Yeah.
Not the most.
He's going through something.
Yo, people have.
I wouldn't say vibrant.
Mr. Chen has like ignited fish love for people all across the country.
Greg.
Because I get
How's he
emails.
doing? How's he doing?
People are like, you you inspired me and whatever. And people said, our fish did the same thing at our office because we added a fish too. Just don't feed him for 3 days and he'll straighten up. I'm like, well, that's
feed him.
okay. I'll give that a shot.
Are we punishing Chin now?
Yeah.
For his bad attitude?
For being a party
For being a
pooper.
wet blanket?
Yes.
Or a wet fish in
Yes.
this case.
No, he's okay, and hopefully he makes it through the long weekend coming up.
Right. Oh, no, that's terrible. Boy, somebody just gave another thing about people who are downers, and boy, it's one of the most offensive ones I've ever seen. I will not read it. But anyway, so we do have a lot to do. Let me tell Birmingham, Alabama this. If you're listening on 104.7 WZZK, or if you're listening to the app and it's repeating commercials. I think we've addressed that a couple times. I think it's okay. I think they found the problem. I always love to see Super Tom the engineer and ask him how's it going.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, one Calvin Speedy Wilburn. There's so many.
You may know him as.
There's so many. You may know him as Speedy. There are there's things in life where you want to say, I was one of the few people that did blank. There's a very, very, very prestigious, very tiny group of people that can document that Speedy actually bought their lunch.
Hey.
Okay, I mean it's an elite group.
Right.
It's an elite group.
Okay.
And you can join that elite group today. Speedy is going to the land of Buc-ee's, Leeds, Alabama.
There it is.
And he will be on that parking lot ready
The
to
big
go.
thief.
And he will he's got his Rick Burgess Show logo to put on his car.
Yeah. I'll be on the front windshield just sitting there.
Look for Speedy. Be there ready to go at 7:30 local time on the live show today.
Yeah.
And he's toting cash. I've already given his cash to him. And if you can win in parking lot password, Speedy will give you today 2 10s because I didn't have any 20s. It's 2 10s. And then the person, if we go through all of it, somebody might get a 10 and 2 5s.
Oh,
Okay, but it's 20
okay.
bucks.
Yeah,
Either
yeah.
way.
All right.
It's $20 either way.
Mhm.
So anyway, be ready for that. It's already a lot of mania at Buc-ee's, but Speedy will add to that today for parking lot password. I'm gonna roll through the contestants again. You must use
boy.
one-word clues. Okay. And if you can get Speedy to say what you
Rick,
are
they're
trying to
not
get him to
gonna do
say, in 30 seconds, then you'll get the money. Okay.
And I'll try to, be respectful to Buc-ee's running business. I'll probably try to find somewhere off to the side that's not in the mayhem of. I'm not inside. I've got an email. Where are you going to be inside? I'm not going
You're not
inside.
gonna- no,
Are you
going
over
to-
by the boots?
I'll be somewhere out away, in the parking lot away from the mania, so we're not messing everything up.
If you have to go to the bathroom, they have the cleanest one.
they do, yeah, they
And
do.
a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bunch of them.
Them
So
and
it's-
gas pumps.
So it's one word, and then they're gonna, and then I've got to
One word clues, and you got to
Hang
say
on.
the word.
still just 30 seconds.
Yep.
Man, that's just gonna be tough.
Yeah. it is.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Brickhouse Nutrition's Labor Day sale is live now, and for a few days this week, you can save 25% off everything with the code LABORDAY25. Start fall off strong. Reboot your health and save big. This massive sale includes the best-selling weight loss formula, Lean, and you know I love my Field of Greens, my daily go-to. It's the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
I know. Some of y'all tried to break up with us. Started missing us a little bit. Came back, said, well, before you know it, you're back. Thanks. We love it as we have a brand new day rolling again. We mentioned parking lot password at Buc-ee's in Leeds today during the live show for a chance for Speedy to buy you lunch. So we'll keep reminding you of that. He's going to be there in a couple hours. So make a note of that, Birmingham and surrounding areas. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Ha-ha! There is no safe like Simply Safe. They just are so far ahead of the competition. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection game changer using AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside the place. Hey, how about a system that is proactive? You know, it's one thing to go, oh, no, there's been a break-in, call somebody, as opposed to, hey, there never will be a break-in. You know, it's kind of like I remember, there can be two different testimonies. The one where you talk about how God delivered you out of the darkness that you put yourself in. And then there's another testimony. Would you rather hear how to never be in the darkness? That'd be one way to do it. How about never having to be pulled out of it because you never got in it? But anyway, so proactive, SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 50% off your new system right now. You also get professional monitoring, and the first month of that is free. So go to SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There is no safe like SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Let's stop the problem before it ever happens. All right, so a couple things. First of all, there are some people that are wanting Speedy and Greg to change shirts, so it'll be easier to find today.
Yeah.
Greg, I'd like to thank you for coming in today and playing the role of the glowworm.
I got to go to my other job. I got to flag traffic.
Right.
Yes. So I didn't want to waste time.
It's a bright little shirt you got on there.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, I think if I could get on the hook, I'd catch a fish.
There you go. Jealousy doesn't matter, Rick.
You're right. No, you look great, Greg.
Sure, thank you.
You look fantastic.
I want to be noticed today, so I wore this.
Yeah, I can only imagine what you would be doing if any of us had that shirt.
Yeah, let's reverse roles here. What do you think?
Y'all ain't cool enough to wear this.
we couldn't put it on.
Pull it off.
I need that shirt for when I take Ruby to like a public place. So
Yeah.
there she is.
There she is. I see. By the way, a lot of
I think
people.
my daughter bought me this shirt years ago.
You
It's
know
an
what?
old
Greg?
shirt.
It's a good shirt. It's a
So
good
make
shirt.
fun of that.
It's a good
Yeah,
shirt.
make fun of that, you bunch of
Yeah,
jerks.
I know.
No, I
Tomorrow.
wore it with that intent.
I know tomorrow's
really
game day again. That's not the color green you need.
No, it's
No,
not. You know,
no.
I noticed they use a lot of different shades of green.
Do they now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I looked on a certain sign, it looks away, and you look on the uniform, a little different.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I think they just like green.
Right. There you go.
Yeah.
Pelham Panthers, come on.
Pelham Panthers. All right, so let's get into some. I'm just dreading going here today, but with Adler and I recording another Strange Encounters today.
Ooh.
Adler, I think we have to include this story today.
Yeah.
Because boy, if you have ever if you want to talk about demonic activity, it is on the front page. I mean, if you have been following this dark, twisted horror in Minneapolis, the Catholic school there, the Robin Westman, this person who obviously is possessed of demons. If you were wondering about demonic activity and exactly what we've been talking about on Strange Encounters, here it is. And just if you've watched any of the videos, and I would caution you not to obsess over these videos because they just have a darkness in them that is just, and listening to the babble and the writings and the just cold-hearted, just wickedness of this person and the acts that were carried out, and then of course we'll talk about today in Strange Encounters certain things you're always looking for with demonic possession, and one of them, as we've said for years, even back in the Rick and Bubba days, when we were talking about this, is the demons usually always kill the host, and of course they take their life at the end. And so all that happened. Greg, you were asking some questions. I know that a lot of people are asking is when someone is this far gone, okay, when someone is this far gone at 23 years old, no one noticed, like family,
Something was a little off.
their friends, stockpiling these kinds of weapons, just the way this person is talking and the manifesto and all that, no signs of that at all.
Yeah, I mean, just went
it's-
from not saying anything like that to suddenly and
Right.
rant.
Yeah.
There, I mean, I don't know.
Well, what you're going to see, and let me tell you something, I don't want to get political with this. I don't even want to get into, because the thing that we've said so many times is we at some point we've got to deal with the spiritual part of all this. I know there's going to be all kinds of, positioning, and there's going to be your gun people that are going to be off and running. There's going to be the attempts to overcompensate and cover because the person's transgender. This is not an indictment on any group of people. They're wicked people in every walk of life there is, but at the same time, we also don't give people a pass because of how they're living their life. You can get on two ends of that spectrum, where you want to say, well, you want to stand up there and you want to say everybody who's struggling with this problem is wicked. Well, that's the wrong thing to say, but it's also to say that nobody struggling with this problem is wicked.
Yeah.
Right. We need to judge people by their acts, no matter what their situation is. And what I don't want to see is like we did in Nashville, we're going to cover for this wicked person because they're transgender. But if they had been some ultra-conservative, right-wing evangelical, we would scream from every place we possibly could, this is why this person's evil.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like the double standard. So I'm not gonna go after, but I'm also not gonna sit here and allow it to be glossed over.
Right.
I don't think either one of those approaches is right. Let's deal with the facts of this. This person is wicked. This person is evil. This person had opened themselves up for however to demonic possession. And I'm telling you, there are calling cards of demonic activity all over this, all over it. And I'm warning you, for those of you that love the blood and gore, be very careful with obsessing over these videos and stuff. I'm telling you,
I'm yet to watch it all the way through.
It's bad stuff.
I have to come out of the video every time. It's so dark.
I mean,
you can feel the darkness.
Yeah, I listened to about 7 seconds of it, and I'm like, all right, I get the idea.
Yeah.
The person
Whoa,
is
whoa, whoa,
completely
whoa.
taken over and given themselves up as well. They've been taken over, but they've also given themselves
That's
up.
right.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And so we've got to understand, and we've said it 1,000 times, if all we're ever going to do when these wicked, evil things happen is talk about the surface or the fruit of it. The fruit of it, someone who can't handle having weapons, someone who goes out and kills people in cold blood, the fruit of what happened. If we, in debating on, the politicals, pandering and positioning, we're not going to solve anything. We're going to have to, and it's nauseating. It's nauseating. But if we're not willing to start looking at our society and the things we keep perpetuating and we keep embracing, and it keeps producing wickedness, if we're not willing to go to the foundation where the darkness is coming from, it's all a waste of time.
Yep.
It's not going to accomplish anything.
Yep.
All you can do then is hopefully you can protect your place, your school, your church, and try not to get killed. But there's a way also to go, maybe there's some things we need to look at that we're doing in our society that we need to stop doing.
Yep.
We'll be back. Bottom of the hour. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Big news, Brickhouse Nutrition's Labor Day sales live, and for a few days this week, you can save 25% off everything with the code LABORDAY25. Now, you start fall off strong. Reboot your health and save big. This massive sale includes the best-selling weight loss formula, Lean. Doctor-formulated Lean helps turn excess fat into energy, reduce appetite, and curb cravings. Lean helps you reach your weight loss goals without needles or prescriptions. And you know I love Field of Greens. It's my daily go-to, the superfood and vegetable drink, promising that your doctor will notice your improved health or you get your money back. I'll be stocking up with this Labor Day sale this week. Plus, there are favorite products like Radiance, their Super Collagen Booster, and even the new Brickhouse Whey Protein. Kick off fall feeling stronger and more confident than ever. Head to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off. You need to hurry. The sale is ending in a few days. BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yeah, let's update that today. So a brand new Strange Encounters coming out this Labor Day weekend. It'll be episode 12. We have talked about other things that are available, and you can get yesterday's Bible study today too. Well, we really had a great session in Job 28 yesterday. Led to some great just discussions of all kinds of things. The application throughout this. I've had the book of Job be taught to me in pieces. Obviously, Sherry really delved into the book of Job when her book in her book that was released in 2016 about the events that took place in our lives in 2008. But I've never sat down and just said, all right, let's go through word for word, one word, leaving none of it out. We're going to study it all. And man, there's a lot more application in that book than I ever even thought I knew. So anyway, catch that. Yesterday's archive is now available on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Before we move on, I do want to hit this. I thought this was good from Text Nation. Isn't it interesting that during the COVID era, during the pandemic, if you spoke out against any of the, where it originated or masking or anything to do with that, YouTube would flag you that day, and then they would threaten to take you off YouTube. But this person basically gives their manifesto and their suicide note on YouTube the day before, and nothing was caught. That's how we're seeing it. Now they've taken it off now,
right?
But they didn't take it off right when it was posted or flag it or anything.
No, or what? And I know that the FBI will investigate this. What he did prior to this, surely there were red flags on social media. He was active on social media. I know that he timed this to hit YouTube about the time that he went to the school or the church. And but you're right, Rick. The investigation is going to probably uncover a lot of things that were either missed or somebody just kind of pushed to the side. And,
of course,
didn't say anything.
And then, like I said, then like we just said, then no one will want to have the discussion about
what really is
how we keep producing these kinds of people in our society. But we'll talk more about it today in Strange Encounters. So catch it coming up this weekend. On a much lighter note, I have an update on the fawn that I had to rescue.
Fawn update.
Fawn update.
There you are holding it.
There I am holding it.
They're suddenly buff, Rick.
Now I want to say this. This was right after a workout, so I was swole.
You were.
I was a little bit swole.
Yeah. Got your pump on.
Yeah. So I knew this would happen. Okay, because a lot of you probably out there. I mean, look, we all are a little bit interested. You're a little bit interested. I wonder what happened to this fawn. If you removed it from your yard, the mom was nowhere around. You took it out into a near wooded area, released it. Would mom find it? The answer, of course, is yes, likely. Would a predator find it? Could happen. It was in the middle of the day, so the predator chances were a little pretty good for it. If I put it out there at night or something or early in the morning, probably would have had to struggle. But anyway, so I saw my wife. She was as is the norm. She's out there fooling with plants and stuff, in the yard. And beautiful weather we're having in Alabama right now. You just want to be outside.
Right.
I just went out and sat on the deck. I'm just like, for me to be sitting here in August and have no humidity is so rare.
Yeah.
I know some of y'all. I saw y'all.
It ain't gonna last.
Some of y'all Text Nation. I think it was it Idaho the other day? You were like no humidity and 70 or something. But anyway, so but we're in the low 80s. We got no humidity.
Nice.
I think yesterday it might have got to 84 maybe. But for us, that's really mild this time of year. And it's not going to last, Greg. So,
no, it's not.
So I, Sherry was out there and she was doing a little thing and all that. And I finally said, I think I'm going to ease on the end. I went back in, but I sat down to try to watch Hard Knocks, Buffalo Bills. Okay. And because I thought, well, I have access to TV on my own. And I'm looking out the window, though. I can see the backyard. And so I noticed, I can tell by the body movement of Sherry, she has seen the fawn. And I can see her going down like where there's our backyard, it kind of terraces down because it's a slope backyard. So there's like a little bit of green grass, rock wall, drop, a little more green grass, a little bigger where we used to play with the kids, play football, whatever. And then another rock wall, then drop down to what they call, park, all natural area, whatever. And so behind that rock wall, the first one, of course, they've planted just thick bushes and stuff as kind of a, some kind of accent on the rock wall or something. Well, it's thick bushes, okay? And I see Sherry looking over and moving down. I'm like, well, there's the fawn. And so I go out and I'm like, we got the fawn. She goes, yes, I see the fawn. The fawn's laying down in these bushes, and I spooked it. Now it's run down through the yard again. So there goes the fawn again.
Yeah.
But the fawn has learned now, if there's people or something scares me, that same wooded area, where I took her and released her, or he, whatever, released the fawn. It goes under the fence because there is a gap at the gate, small enough for it to get under the fence back into those woods. So the fawn is alive. It did come back to the backyard and is bedding down in the backyard again, which that means
Made it back.
That means Mom was jumping the fence. She's still coming back.
Yep.
Which means she's going to eat Sherry's flowers and stuff. So it's an all-out war now.
It is.
But that's the rescue fawn.
Right.
She may give it a pass on eating flowers.
That's right. Yeah. The mom is the problem.
Keeping the mom alive.
Yeah, the mom
so
is
the
the
mom
problem.
Can nurse the little one.
The mom. Keep in mind, guys, this is about the 6th year in a row, 5 easy, where this doe or maybe the original doe died and the offspring know what to do. I don't know.
I said this looks like a good idea.
Pretty good system.
We got a doe or does that keep birthing their fawns in our backyard.
Yeah.
Good.
And so the fawn is alive.
They got him a little something.
Here's what we know.
Pretty good play.
No predators got it because it was alive. We saw it yesterday.
Saw it yesterday.
Wow.
It's back. So
Stay out of the pool.
and I think the fact that it saw Sherry, it ran. I think if it had seen me, it would have come to.
Oh, climbed up in your lap.
Yeah. It said,
Daddy, thank you. Daddy, thank you. Hold me.
Rick, sit down and it would just climb up.
What if it started talking to me and it sounded like Rudolph after they put the fake nose on it?
Yeah.
I want to thank you for saving me.
And then you'd hear from this moment forward.
off in the back. Yeah.
But I did that. I walked out and I said, Sherry, if that happens again, just call me. I said, I can whisper it right to me. And she just rolled her eyes and continued to. Of course, now she, for some reason, she has invested in all this deer be gone and all these things that I know don't work. Human hair. At one time, At one time, we're putting human hair out there. One time, I'm openly going to the restroom in the backyard.
Oh, I remember that.
I
remember that.
And for Sherry's like, right over here. And
Pee
so,
in front of these roses.
and which I said, baby, I don't think I should be doing this in the backyard during the day. And she goes, well, you've always, every time we go to the farm, you do it. I said, well, that's different.
Yeah.
But anyway, so,
Very different.
So anyway, this is what, because you got to watch this because you know how he is. So she comes walking out. She's got on gloves. She's got on a mask. And I'm like, looking at her, I said, what's going on? And then behind the mask, yeah, I got some stuff that Gary told me to get. I said, whoa.
Gary told
you to get this stuff? Hey, let me tell you what you need to do, Sherry. And I'm like, wait a minute, you bought the stuff Gary said? Yeah, it says I need to have a mask on and some gloves. I said, baby, I said, I don't think that's industrial. What are you talking about? Don't listen to Gary.
Yeah.
Please don't listen to Gary.
Right.
Hey, if she wants to get rid of them deer, that's what she needs to do. And I'm like, so I don't know what he's.
You
got
just
her.
didn't ask any other questions.
I said, babe, you need to read the instructions and everything on that. And then at one point, I looked. She's loaded into some kind of spray bottle. She's out there spraying on certain plants and stuff that she didn't want the deer to eat. And I'm like, baby,
That's got to be good for her.
Yeah. I said, are you spraying on plants you don't want a doe to eat? Something Gary told you to get?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I wish you'd run that by me. Of course, I don't care, but I mean, I just don't want to be anything dangerous or whatever.
Yeah, you never know.
I said, you need to be careful with whatever. I don't even know what that is, but it's something Gary said. You got to watch out.
He'll come up with something.
Any solution that starts with the term Gary said.
Yeah. He told me that all this deer feed and stuff you can go to the co-op and get and everything. You can start probably making his own because he's the only one that does it right.
He has changed the deer feed we're using about 6 times. Okay. Hey, that's highway robbery. I think we can do better than that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I get so many headaches every month.
It could be chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more.
Botox, onabotulinum toxin A, prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine. It's not for those who have 14 or fewer headache days a month. Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Why wait? Ask your doctor. Visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com or call 1-800-44-BOTOX to learn more.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/policy. That's ethos.com/policy.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Online security is a must, and millions are choosing NordVPN to stay safer and more private online. And you can do that too. Get NordVPN with 77% off and up to 3 months extra. NordVPN will encrypt your online traffic from data snoopers and internet service providers, while NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro will reduce risk of phishing and alert you about the fake online shops and known scams. And that's not all. If your email address is leaked to the dark web, you will get an instant notification from the Dark Web Monitor and act accordingly. Get the special NordVPN deal today at nordvpn.com. This offer includes a 77% discount on a 2-year plan and up to 3 extra months. Savings and additional terms apply and can be found on nordvpn.com. The offer is valid until October 15th.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Here we go, America. Working through another day together. Thanks for being with us. Birmingham, Alabama, we are now less than 2 hours from Calvin Speedy Wilburn being on the lots at Buc-ee's in Leeds, Alabama, the home of 104.7 WZZK. And Speedy's toting cash. And if you can win in parking lot password, 1-word clues only. Get Speedy to say it. He gives you $20. He buys your lunch today. And you can go into an elite group.
Yeah, and look, I'm hoping we have the problem where there's more people than we have cash and contestants, to be able to play.
Could be.
So I don't want any controversy. Yeah, I'm just gonna as I see you, I'll go, hey, you want to play? You're 1, 2, 3, and if you show up or I don't, we'll make it work.
Make it happen.
Right.
But everybody's happy at Buc-ee's, so everybody be happy.
Everybody's happy at Buc-ee's.
Yeah, and then you can use the extra money to bring us like some beaver nuggets or something.
Or you really want me to bring you something back?
Request for the nuggets.
We'll bring those back, buddy.
And a shirt.
Yeah.
With a beaver on it.
And maybe 1 brisket sandwich.
And a brisket.
Yeah,
one
nice.
brisket. Two brisket sandwiches.
Yeah, maybe 3. Okay, so
Mr. Chin still hadn't moved. I've been noticing, but that's okay.
Right. He'll be fine. He's going to be fine.
Okay.
All right. So now Cracker Barrel. More Cracker Barrel updates today. Now we're getting into, like we say, the root of the problem.
Yeah.
The logo thing. That's just opinion. And I was like, let's get to the stuff that's really bothering people.
Right.
Even though the logo did, but I mean, but anyway. So now we're getting to it. By the way, Babylon Bee is having so much fun with this Cracker Barrel thing. This is one they had yesterday, and what was likely an overcorrection.
Yeah.
The new logo now features the rebel battle flag, the Confederate flag, and the new name of the restaurant is The South Will Rise Again Old Country Store.
Oh my gracious.
Little bit of an overcorrection.
Stars and bars.
That is.
Just a bump.
Let me tell you something. That is funny. Also, I want to pass this along to you. Can I say this? And I actually have to give credit because he's exactly right. I have to give credit to Andy Blanks, who's, as you've heard on the show many times, Speedy's secondhand embarrassment friend, who works with us at themanchurch.com and Iron Hill Press and oversees, a lot of the publishing of the things we put out. So anyway, we were sharing this overcorrection Babylon Bee joke among the show and among friends, and he said it right, and I sent it to the guys. And we need to get back to this. He said the reason why the Babylon Bee is funny is because they're fearless.
Yeah.
Nobody's off limits. They are fearless. They're not going to be pressured into saying that we can poke fun at some people but not others. They poke fun at everybody.
Yeah.
Liberal, conservative. They poke fun at some of the things churches do that seem to not be consistent with Scripture. They poke fun at everything. And so, there was a time when humor and some of the greatest comedians out there, their comedy was fearless. And frankly, like we said, Greg, when you and I were talking about when Netflix tried to do that series with Kevin James, and we were all excited about NASCAR, Kevin James, pit crew, this will be hilarious. And it wasn't, because it was safe. It wasn't fearless.
Yeah, it was.
It was trying to tiptoe around all this, wokeness and political correctness, and hey, I don't want anybody to be mad at me. If you're going to try to do comedy, your attitude cannot be, I hope nobody gets mad at me. That you really won't be funny.
No.
So yeah, Babylon Bee, their parodies of everyone, they are fearless. And it is hilarious.
Yeah, nobody's off limits.
Right, yeah.
And it's always done. And the goal is to be funny. That's it. The goal is to be funny, and it's honest. And you guys have talked about it. The late night shows used to be like that.
Absolutely.
And I would hope that we do an okay job of that. We made fun of Biden a bunch. We make fun of Trump, and we laugh at Trump all the time.
Right.
And so and the late night shows used to do that. If it's funny, it's funny. And they wouldn't touch Biden.
Yeah, and you don't have to be cruel.
Yeah.
But you need to be fearless now, because sometimes it's up to society not to take themselves so serious. It's not the responsibility of the comedian to have to worry about your own issues.
Yeah.
And that you might be oversensitive or you can't take tongue-in-cheek humor and you don't like to be poked fun at. We all should probably take ourselves a lot less serious. And everything now is, everybody's concerned about, people's reaction to what you're doing. And if you think like that, it's really, of course, you knew a football analogy was coming. It's really like when you say, it's like going out on the football field and instead of just playing wide open, you go out there concerned about, I hope I don't get hit. I hope nobody falls on me. And before you know it, you're overthinking everything. You're not reacting, you're overthinking. And so if you overthink, comedy and you are calculated in comedy, it ceases to be funny.
Yeah.
So Cracker Barrel has now taken down the Pride page. Now that now we're getting down to it, because they are saying this rebrand has been such a fiasco. As we have found out, they had major investors that were saying this is not the road for Cracker Barrel. None of this should be in the world of Cracker Barrel. Of course, those people are saying what, Greg?
Right again. Absolutely.
So now they have they've gone back to the old logo. I don't know what they still haven't heard about the decorations in the stores. Like we say where we live, they look the same way they always have.
Right. But why would you care if they redecorated the inside of the store?
I don't
Who
care.
cares?
I don't care about that. But now the Pride page and all that.
Yeah.
You go there and start taking that down. And again, you don't have to attack the LGBTQ community and make them feel unwelcome, but you don't have to celebrate it and embrace it and go so far that you're now offending your base. Just have a restaurant in an old country store,
right?
And
have good food and great service,
and be who you are. Yeah. So here is an update. They have quietly removed the Pride page. It's off the website, which is something you were telling us about, Speedy, and saying this is one thing that's really upset people. And now that too has been removed.
Yeah.
So there you go. Yeah. So they're really trying to get this thing back in line. Now the question is, have you damaged the brand so much you can't recover? I wouldn't think so, because I think people just don't want to think they shouldn't go. They're like, I wish I could. I want to go there. Mm-hmm. Don't make me have to contemplate whether I'm going to go there or not.
Yeah.
So yeah. I think if you remove the things that they don't have to explain to their friends, I think you'll be wide open.
Yeah, I agree.
And you do need to keep the food quality and the service up and all that.
Yeah,
so.
That'll keep people coming.
And I felt like the last time I ate there, the food was getting back to the quality that it was.
And the service was good.
Yeah, how about this?
Of course, there wasn't
get back to great food. Get back to great food, great service, and leave all the political activism to others.
Exactly.
Yeah, and just be a restaurant, and as Adler has reminded everybody, / Old Country Store.
Yeah. You get your Mother's Day gift there.
Yeah, right. And I think we're seeing them making that turn.
Yeah.
So then it's up to society whether you say, well, thank you, that's all we were asking.
Right.
And I think so.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll come back.
I got great memories from Cracker Barrel, by
Absolutely.
the way. As a kid, I mean, I knew exactly where the toy corner was. You know, you go straight to the toy corner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Somebody said on text, Bud Light seemed to survive it when they changed.
Yeah.
So when you talk about beer and country food, you can get your audience back.
Right.
Yeah.
Just give them a little nudge.
Yeah.
Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigbox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings. Any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Big news, Brickhouse Nutrition's Labor Day sales live, and for a few days this week, you can save 25% off everything with the code LABORDAY25. Now you start fall off strong. Reboot your health and save big. This massive sale includes the best-selling weight loss formula, Lean. Doctor-formulated Lean helps turn excess fat into energy, reduce appetite, and curb cravings. Lean helps you reach your weight loss goals without needles or prescriptions. And you know I love Field of Greens. It's my daily go-to, the superfood and vegetable drink, promising that your doctor will notice your improved health or you get your money back. I'll be stocking up with this Labor Day sale this week. Plus, there are favorite products like Radiance, their Super Collagen Booster, and even the new Brickhouse Whey Protein. Kick off fall feeling stronger and more confident than ever. Head to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off. You need to hurry. The sale is ending in a few days. brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside inside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. America, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here, the team ready. Burge here. Hope you're well. We still have a lot more to do coming up today, so thank you for being with us. As we walk with you to another day, you can reach us at 888-6-BIG-VOX. RickBurgessShow.com is our website. So a couple things, a programming note. We're now just a little over an hour. Speedy is headed out. Birmingham, Alabama, you are the focus today, specifically Leeds, Alabama, which is in the Birmingham metro area. And the place? Oh, yeah, Buc-ee's. As if there's not enough going on at Buc-ee's. Speedy, if you're catching the show live, which is your only shot to be there, 7:35 we're talking to Speedy, but he'll be there, of course, a few minutes before that. If you want to join him for parking lot password, you get Speedy to say the word that I give you. He hands you $20 cash.
That's a lot of pressure.
And Speedy buy me lunch.
I'm not that good at this game, especially with one word. I'll be all over the place.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to pay attention.
You got to focus.
Well, I know. It's a lot going on.
And let me say this to you, because I know you struggle with secondhand embarrassment. It's okay if people don't win.
Yeah.
It's all right. You don't take that personally.
Well, then that little sad face.
Yeah, well,
man, it's good to meet you.
It happens, especially.
Move on.
Right, especially if people.
Good to meet you. Yeah, I drove from Talladega to see you.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
Well, but no.
Listen every day.
But
I just made that up. I don't know.
But they still win because they get to see you.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know?
You think
but
about that.
I don't think that I'm that important.
Think about that.
I think they're there just for the money, to be honest with you.
Well,
and I would be
probably.
Too. I get it.
People wishing you would wear your, Buc-ee's pajamas. So anyway, but so that's happening today. Grab that. Wednesday Bible Study Archive is available. So I want to throw that out to you. We did that yesterday. Also, people from Tex Nation, couple of updates from Tex Nation. And apparently it may be the same person. I don't know. It seems like every single day they ask, do we have an update on daylight savings time and us not falling back coming up in November? And there is no update on that. We did take the last time you asked that, we studied it. Yeah. There's no mention of it in Congress.
It ain't happening.
There's no mention of it. I'm with Greg here. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to draft with everybody's, favorite life coach, Greg. Always uplifting.
Suck it up. It's going to get dark early. Suck it up.
Yes.
There you go, Greg.
If
that's your worst problem, you're doing all right.
If it helps you at all, and I hate to say this, and I promise I won't go in a rant, we don't save any daylight. We just rename it. Okay, so
right.
I don't. It's even the name's even wrong.
Yeah.
But anyway,
the adjustment is a little overwhelming at first. Okay, and I'm not complaining.
Don't do this. Greg's gonna eat you up.
I know. No,
I've survived 59 years of it.
I'm nobody's saying they're not surviving or whatever. All I'm saying is that for the first couple of weeks, it just feels weird, and then you get adjusted to it, and then you move on. But at first, it's like, wow. So it's 4:45, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, it's dark. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, and Greg's already told me this. Now that y'all been on this schedule, but now that Adler and I are on this new schedule, frankly, I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you'll be asleep. Hey, you have no problem.
Because right now I'm going to bed, and I think, wow, it's now the perfect time of day out there.
Rick, you may go to bed at 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the kids will always be like, "It's not dark yet." I'm like, "It is 7:50. It is late. Get in bed." And
Please,
so this will actually help.
It will.
It'll be dark at 4:45.
Right, it will. Speaking of, and there was another thing on Text Nation. I can't remember what it was, but yes, we did know that the white man on the Cracker Barrel logo is Uncle Herschel. We talked about that yesterday.
What's that got to do?
People just saying, y'all know that's who the Herschel on the menu is.
How many times have we said that?
I know we have, Greg. I'm just letting them know.
You're a little
Yes,
snippy
they were
today.
asking, have we talked about it?
Hey, look, you got your logo back. You got your barrel back. You got your honky back. Let's just move on.
Thank you, Greg.
Maybe you need to get a Buc-ee's with me to
Yeah,
get a little bit
you
of joy
do.
in your
Hey,
life
I got
today.
to thinking about that. Doesn't
Good night.
Buc-ee's have a mascot that dresses up? Reckon he'll be there?
I don't know, Greg.
I
but
hope
maybe
so.
you need to go get a little happy.
I may have to.
Yeah.
I'm
gracious.
I'm Cracker Barreled out.
Okay, Greg. Can I say this
well,
to
then
you?
let's go. Move
I'm
on.
Cracker Barreled out.
Hey, human highlighter. Listen, okay. I mean, you're out of the gate too hard right now.
Yeah,
you can't keep this attitude.
But y'all
going.
not tired of
Hey,
it?
and
Yes,
you would
yes, I am.
think-
By the way, I'm with you.
You would think the Don Day Peanuts would have gotten
I
any better.
know.
He tore that bag a new one.
It's
I
still in
mean,
there.
good gracious.
I didn't know that
And
was
again, they don't have-
Uncle, and I covered this yesterday.
You
so
did.
I don't
You
want to
did.
go back.
You're the
I
only
didn't
one
know
still
it
talking
wasn't
about it.
Uncle Herschel either. I didn't.
I
I thought it
didn't
was
know
just
that.
some old codger.
I did too. I didn't know that. So there
And
you
I
go.
didn't base whether I wanted to eat there based on that old codger on the sign. I didn't care.
Greg, and today we've talked about they've made all the changes. So as neighborhood bully Mark Robertson said, calm down, Cuddles.
Calm down, Cuddles. Look, as long as they keep the giant Tootsie Roll in the store, that's all I care about.
So
I always grab one of them on the way out.
there you go. All right. So
Gracious.
all right,
Maybe.
just
I
come
know
on.
it'd just be you and Ad, but my goodness, maybe I need to take him. He needs some joy.
Y'all
Right.
ain't tired of hearing about it.
Okay, you're the only one talking about it.
Yes,
Y'all
Greg.
ain't tired.
I will.
Look right there.
Okay. So,
All right, Speedy.
it is.
If people get it right now,
Meet me at the Beaver.
Yeah,
I'll say that.
You meet at the beaver statue, and if they get it right, they get $20, and you got to make out with the beaver.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be funny.
You're just gonna let him
Or
say
just
it.
lick
I'm
the
just sitting.
back of his head.
I'm just sitting silently.
That's the only thing. Look, that's the only thing that made him happy all day.
Oh yeah, look at back ahead.
Y'all got the same
You know,
hands.
the only thing that would make that better if they would do away with the beaver and put Uncle Herschel.
Okay, buddy.
Still the only one talking about it.
Oh,
is
my
Yeah, you
goodness.
keep
Y'all
bringing
keep
it up.
bringing it up.
Oh goodness.
You're just woke.
If
Craig.
I get this close to the door, you think I mean,
I hope they run you out of there.
that's the only other thing. You know, they're pretty. That's a tight run ship there. I
Clean.
mean, are they going to kick me out?
I started thinking about that yesterday when I was promoting. You were going to be there, and I thought they may kick Speedy out.
Yeah, I might see old red shirt coming at me.
Yeah, because hey, they don't play.
What
I
if
wish
the mascot? What if
the mascot would
kicks him
come
out?
throw him out?
Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'm not hurt.
This is a place of business.
I'm not Uncle Horser. Get out of here.
Look, there he is.
Where's Greg's? Sorry. Greg, we were going to send Speedy to the parking lot of Cracker Barrel today, but we're waiting for the storm to blow.
Yeah, it'll be a good night. Welcome home, Herschel.
I might. Because
you know how
be up at
important-
Bass Pro Shop.
Greg, you know how important this is. I mean, we're talking about a country restaurant.
Dadgummit. We're
Y'all
talking
are
about
only
a sign.
ones still talking about it. That's my favorite thing with Greg. He's tired of talking about it, but only one still talking about it.
Well, no, talking about it for 6
He's just
weeks.
not done.
No,
He's not done.
I was about to say,
Now we're at 6 weeks.
what you're missing
Okay.
is he's tired of talking about it, but he's not tired of talking about how tired he is of talking about it.
Okay,
That's what you got to get.
There you go. Perfect. Now we're there.
I almost want him to take him back off of it.
just to stir it back up again. Greg,
Change their mind. He's out.
I'm gonna tell you, Greg took Mama to eat there the other day in Defiance.
I did, and it was good.
Yeah.
I know. All right, we'll come back. So, Speedy, you're 1 hour away.
I know.
Just a little over an hour.
The whole time I feel like Greg needs to be there too, but he can't.
Yeah.
Will you rub that beaver on his head? At least do that. Maybe not make out with it.
Sure.
Just
You
one
y'all
quick.
got me making out with the beaver.
one quick
That was
open
happening.
mouth kiss. Just a quick open mouth kiss,
Good gracious.
like I had to do to Mr. Chen the fish.
Right.
That's true.
You
You
know,
didn't,
Payback.
you didn't open mouth.
Does anybody know how to do fish CPR?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Brickhouse Nutrition's Labor Day sale is live now, and for a few days this week, you can save 25% off everything with the code LABORDAY25. Start fall off strong. Reboot your health and save big. This massive sale includes the best-selling weight loss formula, Lean, and you know I love my Field of Greens, my daily go-to. It's the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Brickhouse Nutrition's Labor Day sale is live now, and for a few days this week, you can save 25% off everything with the code LABORDAY25. Start fall off strong. Reboot your health and save big. This massive sale includes the best-selling weight loss formula, Lean, and you know I love my Field of Greens, my daily go-to. It's the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off. Now pick it up on your own time. In 1 hour. 1 hour you need to be gathering at Buc-ee's in Leeds, Alabama, the home of 104.7 WZZK. Birmingham, you're the focus today. But parking lot password, Speedy, buy me lunch. Can you get him to do it? We'll see. And we'll go to you guys in a little over an hour on the live show. I do want to point you to, I know, look, you see it. A lot of you out there, Ozempic, lose some weight. But and you're thinking, I don't think that's for me. I don't know about the shots. They seem very expensive. When are we going to start hearing about all the side effects and all that? And and then some of you say, but I need some help with my appetite. You might go get some of these diet pills. Of course, they make it. You're taking speed, heart rate, and all that. So, what about a natural solution? A natural solution, and that's why it has become so popular. So many of you have gone to TakeLean.com. Brickhouse Nutrition. They're about to crank a big sale for Labor Day weekend. So really now's the time to go. TakeLean.com. Right now we'll get you 20% off using the code BIGVOX. It was created by doctors that want to help you maintain a healthy blood sugar level, help you control your appetite and your cravings, but to do that naturally. Caralluma is one of the natural products they're using. And boy, this has been researched too. It's an edible cactus out of India. So once you go right now to TakeLean.com, or just go to rickburgessshow.com, use that code BIGVOX, and look there under the sponsors button, and let's hear from you. All right, so some things to talk about today, and I think we've all been a little taken back. And look, I shouldn't say much, because I know that when people see me with my beautiful wife, many times they tilt their head and they're like, wow, how did he pull that off? Mm-hmm. And it looks abnormal to see, a woman so beautiful with a man so not as beautiful.
Right, let's just say you married up.
Right, yeah.
We've all been blessed.
Blink twice if you're okay, ma'am.
Right.
If you need help, blink twice.
Yeah, people keep trying to rescue her when we're walking together.
Yeah.
And she's like, no, I'm here by my own free will. Getting tired of servers asking me if it's one ticket. Is this on one ticket? This is my wife. Now I'm starting to shout her age out, and I think it's what she does. And she's 55. But when you saw Billy Ray Cyrus with Elizabeth Hurley,
wow,
yeah, I didn't really know what to do with that. I'm like, at one time I thought, I was like, is Billy Ray just standing by her?
Yeah.
And now we realize that they're a straight up couple.
Yeah.
Now, I know that Elizabeth Hurley is not a young woman anymore, but she's hanging in there pretty good, it seems. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, she's not. I mean, this is Elizabeth Hurley.
You looked at Billy Ray lately?
Yes, right. I have. And that's back to my discussion.
I mean, if he had that raging mullet he used to have, I get it.
Right now, he looks like almost like you would find him sleeping under a dumpster or something.
Yes, right.
Yeah, I mean, and so Elizabeth Hurley has shared some details of her relationship with Billy Ray Cyrus in honor of his birthday.
Oh, no. Really?
Now, have you seen her nickname for him?
No.
Little pet name?
I'm
have
scared.
You seen it?
I'm scared.
Man. I know you printed this out, Speedies. You probably saw it.
Yeah, I'm just
Adler, have you seen this?
I just read it, and I don't know what to do with it.
Happy birthday, Squirrel Man.
Squirrel Man?
Greg's reaction.
What does that even mean?
Didn't settle with honey or
Squirrel
anything
Man?
like that.
Is this her way? Man. Is this her way of signaling to us I'm going nuts?
Could be.
Okay. Right. You can go to Buc-ee's. I'll stay here.
Okay, I'm out. So,
oh my God.
The
Squirrel Man.
Squirrel Man.
Squirrel Man.
Okay, where would your mind go for squirrel?
One of the photos showed the couple in a close embrace with Hurley's arms around his neck and his hand on her waist, and she pressed her face against his.
See, he looks like he smells.
Yes, he does.
You know?
And his daughter's never had good hygiene.
No.
Mm-mm.
Show
him again. Let's see.
He needs to wash that mop.
He's got a little bit of a squirrel to him, maybe.
This doesn't look right.
Yeah, what are we doing?
And you know what?
Billy Ray, go back to the mullet.
just
That's
get a
not good
haircut,
luck for
brother.
you.
What is he doing with the Jennifer Aniston from Friends look with his hair? What are
Funny,
you doing?
It's a
funny,
good one.
funny.
Yeah, that's
Adler,
so good.
Adler, I see him. He seems to feel a little. What was the wrestler that came out of the casket? The
Undertaker.
You got a little Undertaker look to
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
You know, just.
He looks like a squirrel, man.
He even looks like the hair's bothering him. Like I
Yeah.
can't see through it.
Like, exactly.
Just
It's a struggle.
Yeah.
I'm sharp and I'm paying a
He's
price
got a
for it.
little bit of a death metal look to him now.
Weird.
Kind of goth looking.
I'd like to see
wearing a
him
lot
bring-
of black.
Yeah.
I like to see him bring that 1980s mullet back he had because he had a raging one.
Yes, he did.
And don't forget about that quick feet dance he would do.
Oh yeah. You remember when my mullet was raging? I would be mistaken for him all the time.
All the time.
I used to wear my cut up jeans.
Oh yeah.
You do it for that step. You ever seen when he does his quick feet? He's going crazy.
Squirrel man.
I just saw that. I didn't read the whole article. Excuse article. Yeah. Did she walk that out?
It says they've been
Like he reminds me of
You know
a
what?
squirrel?
The funniest part to me about this is
got a fuzzy
basically
tail?
listen. Basically, her birthday present to him is to come out public and say, "Yes, I am his girlfriend."
Yes, I know y'all think it's a joke.
Right.
A bad joke, but it's not.
Right. So
see why?
I don't.
Why is Billy called Squirrel?
Yeah,
Man?
I don't see why it's Squirrel Man.
Maybe he's got.
Does he eat squirrel? I mean,
No.
The reason for the nickname has not been publicly
Okay.
elaborated on.
Okay.
But people are guessing maybe he's easily distracted. You know how the squirrel.
Okay.
Maybe it's not about looks. Maybe it's about his behavior.
Could he be like hyper and jumping around everywhere?
Maybe he looks like a ratty squirrel a little bit. That could be it.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe the squirrels live in his hair.
Maybe it looks like
Yeah.
he has squirrels living in his hair.
Yeah, could be it.
He also says, did you know that they're saying that they both love country music? Did you ever think Elizabeth Hurley? You know, to me, do you think Elizabeth Hurley is like, okay, this is all right, and then all of a sudden, and you see it a lot of times, this pops up on social media, the achy breaky video, and then she's like, what am I thinking?
That one video somebody sent, it wasn't that long ago, him doing
quick
the quick
feet.
feet
Oh,
dance.
my
and then
goodness.
look, when he's doing this, and that mullet was just bouncing like crazy.
I've got it. I think maybe he just loves peanuts, and he just eats like he's always eating peanuts or some whatever. And so she said something about squirrel.
Are we gonna call Greg Squirrel Man?
Maybe he collects nuts.
There it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, he's finna get really crazy.
let me tell you, he is going, and
It's got a little bit of squirrel to it right there.
And by the way, I forgot when he used to wear those weird. And
He's doing a lot of those.
Yeah,
There's one where he gets them feet going.
Oh yes,
Maybe that's why.
Yeah, and he's got. Let me tell you something. He's that mullet right there.
Guys, I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, of course you are. Cause,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, there's
it's
one
called
that's
se-
worse than that.
It's called secondhand, buddy. That's my life.
There's one where he's going so fast.
Yes.
I mean,
Watch it.
Oh,
Watch
oh,
it.
Easy with the hips,
Watch
Billy.
it,
Easy
Billy.
with the hips.
Your back's not aching right there. I'll tell you that.
No, he's gonna.
So he would come out just jeans and a t-shirt, and that was his look.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think he likes
And tennis
peanuts.
shoes,
I think he likes peanuts. I think he's always has like a bowl of peanuts or something.
Collects nuts. Maybe collects nuts.
I don't know, but if you were sitting here, English accent and everything, and Elizabeth Hurley says, "I'm going to tell you my little pet name I have for him," I didn't think Squirrel Man was coming.
I didn't either.
I didn't think Squirrel Man was going to be it.
Nope.
You know, it just. I mean, is he turning Elizabeth Hurley into a redneck?
I think he is slowly.
I mean, that's
Wow, it's quite the dance.
I was hoping
No,
Billy.
that's still not the one I'm talking about. The one
no.
I'm
You
talking
got
about,
one where he goes.
He
I
goes
mean,
absolutely
his feet.
crazy.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
Maybe that's how he comes into the kitchen. He's doing
I
all
don't
that.
Maybe.
Huh?
Right. By the way,
Well, he just now got over Fire Rose. Don't
Golly.
forget they
I was
broke up.
hoping for that.
Yeah.
I was rooting
I
for
forgot
that.
about Fire Rose.
Hey,
By the way, Tex
got
Nation,
it.
you're on fire today.
Yeah.
Oh, that explains why Liz Hurley has joined a cult in Warrior, Alabama.
Yeah.
That's
maybe he's
good.
like
That's
Case and
really
like
good.
squirrel hunting.
He got a squirrel dog. He may
Somebody
have
says
one.
maybe people have got all kinds of theories on Tex Nation.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
We're
do.
not
Some
getting into
we
that
can't
though.
Get into.
I can only read the one that says maybe he's got pudgy cheeks. That's the only one I can read.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
pretty much it.
That's the only one.
Maybe,
right.
maybe because he's nuts.
So there you go.
That's, you said that.
it. Looks like it's real. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome, and by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings, any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome, and by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Big news, Brickhouse Nutrition's Labor Day sales live, and for a few days this week, you can save 25% off everything with the code LABORDAY25. Now, you start fall off strong. Reboot your health and save big. This massive sale includes the best-selling weight loss formula, Lean. Doctor-formulated Lean helps turn excess fat into energy, reduce appetite, and curb cravings. Lean helps you reach your weight loss goals without needles or prescriptions. And you know I love Field of Greens. It's my daily go-to, the superfood and vegetable drink, promising that your doctor will notice your improved health or you get your money back. I'll be stocking up with this Labor Day sale this week. Plus, there are favorite products like Radiance, their Super Collagen Booster, and even the new Brickhouse Whey Protein. Kick off fall feeling stronger and more confident than ever. Head to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off. You need to hurry. The sale is ending in a few days. brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info.
It's time for unscreened phone calls. Call now 1-888-6-BIG-VOX and get on the show.
And there we go. So the lines are now open. All 10. The great Ken Osborne, the legendary voice, has given you the number. And now we boldly go to the audience without anybody between you and us. You come straight to us, and we screen on the fly. We run through them as quick as we possibly can. It has been called by many the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio. So we will see what is out there today. Today we fish in a bit of a different pond. We're throwing one of these out a little earlier on the live show than normal. We've done this some, but it's not usually the norm. Usually we wait later in the show on a normal routine. But today we thought, let's throw some lures in a different spot of the pond, see what we can find. So here we go. If you'd like to join us, the number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. And if the phone is ringing, that means you're standing by. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You are on unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Rick, it's Hammy.
Hey, Hambone, what's up, buddy?
Hey, I've been out a few the last few days. Can y'all? I sent y'all a text Tuesday. Can y'all go watch the video of Rampage Jackson's son? He's at a indie wrestling event, and one of the wrestlers comes up, hits him in the head with a beer can. He beats this dude to a bloody pulp in the ring unexpectedly.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
All right,
so I'm sorry, Hambone.
Rampage Jackson's a UFC fighter.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
And his son is also trying to be one. Rampage is retired, but his son is trying to be one. His son was, I don't know if this played into it or what, but a video of him sparring at like some MMA boxing club or whatever. He got like knocked silly the week prior to this. Rampage Jackson, who is a former UFC fighter, big name, used to be. Rampage Jackson comes out and says, kind of ripped on his son a little bit. Like, you can't be letting people do that to you. I would be fighting everybody in the gym if this happened to me, all this stuff, which I thought that was odd and weird. Then the following weekend, Raja, R-A-J-A, Jackson, he is part of this very small time pro wrestling event. Before the event, he's outside face to face with this guy here. And he evidently they were kind of doing a work, meaning they're kind of getting each other's face and kind of fake fighting, right? So the dude hits Raja, like the caller said, in the head with a beer. Later on in the actual wrestling match, Raja, I don't know if he was supposed to even get up there at all. Raja comes in and grabs this dude, slams him to the ground. He is unconscious from the slam, and then Raja, Rampage Jackson's son, continues to beat the guy senseless.
Oh, wow.
Right there, the guy is out, and he beats this guy senseless.
Wow.
It's so brutal.
And this is not even a real fight?
This is a pro wrestling event, y'all.
Supposed to be.
It's and
Dude,
like,
he's going to kill him,
He's going to
man.
kill the guy. And then finally wrestlers come in and like, dude, stop. What are you doing? You losing your mind? This is attempted murder, bro. And I don't know if they
Is that what they're
that.
saying?
Hey, guys, I mean, straight up what Adler's saying, he's going to kill the guy.
He could.
Why in the world?
He could have
What
killed
is
the
that
guy.
about?
He seems unstable in that
Yes,
moment.
yeah.
And this all goes from the guy hit him with a beer?
Yeah.
You know, it's
In a fake fight?
in
Yeah.
a work, a fake fight. But this
What's this work things that like?
that's
Rick,
wrestling
those in the
term.
biz.
Okay,
Yeah.
the biz.
So,
You got
so
heel and a face and all that. You got
the
all
other
kinds of
wrestlers, were they probably done in the back and they got word this is going on, so they just rushed to the ring?
Yeah, the crowd
Because
is like,
you could tell that one guy
"Whoa."
just comes flying in there like, what are you
And
doing?
it just gets more and more serious, y'all. The wrestling ref or whatever, the guy in the ring, he just watches it happen. I don't know what he was
If
doing.
it hadn't been for the guy who apparently
wanna get hit.
is apparently wrestling under the the character named Peter Chris,
Right.
comes in of Kiss after he
That's
let
good.
himself go a little
That's
bit,
good.
and tries. He's the first one to start trying to save the day, and he can't really get it done.
No.
a bigger guy had to come in.
Snapped in him.
Something snapped in him.
He said, I don't like people playing with me. Y'all got to stop playing with me, all this stuff. It's like, bro, I'm so sorry that you have anger problems, but you should probably go to jail for attempted murder for a little while. The guy is a former vet, the dude that got knocked out. and he did wake up. He finally woke up.
I think at first, and not speaking for the referee that was there, but at first it's like, okay, is he really hitting him? Because you know how they'll fake. I say fake. You know how they'll barely miss or hit with a forearm or something. And I think he kind of walked around like, wait, no, he's really hitting him.
Oh, he's hitting him bad.
Yeah,
and it's clearly like Adler says, he knocks him out with the slam.
Yeah,
I mean he's knocked out right there.
He's out.
Yeah,
he's
head
out.
hit.
Yeah. See,
and he's really out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12.
Who is that
13,
on
14.
Who is that over there?
He almost looked like a midget.
Forgive me for saying over there. Who's that? The guy that's to the left, Adler.
Yeah,
that's just sitting there. He's just sitting there watching. He's one of the wrestlers.
Okay, so they said that the Raja, whatever his name is, that he was live on his social media, sitting ringside, telling his followers, "I'm about to go in there and I'm gonna get this guy."
Yeah,
and so apparently it was a prop. And it was, like you said, supposed to be kind of setting everything up. It doesn't even look like he's supposed to be wrestling him at all. And then he comes into the ring and goes nuts. Weird, real weird.
And it took 3 or 4 people to get this Rajah Jackson guy to stop punching him and fighting. And then he fled the scene. Like, cops weren't able to arrest him at that moment or anything like that. He did flee the scene.
Guy hitting him with a pillow.
Mm-hmm.
And
they said he did scream as he was running out, "Call me soft again, Dad."
Right.
Yeah.
Who's the guy in the Dodgers uniform? He can't do nothing with him.
No.
Continuing unscreened phone calls.
Attempted murder.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is Carl Childers.
Hey, Carl, what's going on, buddy?
I'm doing very well. Them Arkansas Razorbacks, they play this weekend.
You feel good about the season?
I was hoping y'all let me. Yes, sir. They're going to be a good one. I was hoping y'all let me call up the Hogs this morning.
Yes, go ahead, Carl. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all ready?
Yes.
Do it.
Woo. Big Suey.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Let's go.
Hey, I had heard that they were going to let him get his receipt, which means, hey, you've done something to me, I'm going to give you your receipt. And it was supposed to just be maybe a slam, a punch, and the other wrestlers come in, and nobody came in. And as a result, the guy left a big pile of doo-doo.
Okay. So, sir, don't call on the treadmill.
Yeah.
So people are saying it was an empty beer, and he apologized because he didn't realize Raja wasn't in on it. They shook hands, and he said it was all good. Raja is on camera, which we did say this, before entering the ring, saying he's supposed to throw him, and then they would pull him off. And he says on camera, "I'm going to keep hitting him as much as I can." So apparently this was all just supposed to be a spoof. And the guy even apologized, going, "Oh, I thought you were in on this, and I was going to hit you with an empty beer can." And I'm with you, Adler. It really looks like he's just got some real issues because everybody said that this did not call for that kind of rage.
No, and in wrestling, you're supposed to pull your punches. It's fake.
Right.
Hey, everybody, wrestling's fake.
It's entertainment.
There it is. It's still real to me, darn it.
This happened in L.A., and evidently police are still investigating. He has, at this point, I don't think, been arrested.
Wow. Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Mr. Turtleneck.
Hey, Turtleneck.
I just wanted to say I'm so grateful I got to come and see y'all and give y'all's T-shirts.
Well, that was
2
fun.
weeks ago.
It was great to meet you in person. We had such a good time saying hello.
Yeah.
Thank you for supporting the show. We love it. Don't you know, though, people will walk away from this wrestling match going, I'll tell you, I thought it was fake. The match I was at.
Yeah.
It looks
still real to me.
Wasn't nothing fake about that.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, this is Lemon Mark. Listen, y'all got the guy from Swingway calling in?
Yeah.
Roll Tide, he said.
What did he
He
say?
said Roll Tide.
And the guy from what?
Sling Blade, because
that
he's
guy's
for
for
Arkansas.
Oh,
I thought Bama Mark would weigh in on that wrestling.
I did too.
because he's a professional.
I did too.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, go.
Yes, sir. I was going to call about the Roger Jackson stuff, but Helmsy ended up calling, so I'll just give y'all some more insight on what happened.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, go ahead.
Hey, I got a question for Greg.
Okay.
All right.
It's been in the news lately. I don't know if he's seen it, but Cracker Barrel put Uncle Herschel back on the logo.
What? Are you kidding me? Good. Now I can go eat there again.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to say good morning and roll tide.
Roll Tide.
It's on.
Here comes college football. We should hear. Are you going to try to find that mayor tomorrow?
Yeah, he says he's going to come on tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, he's got to.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, go ahead.
Oh, yes, I was just wondering what y'all thought was on the Federal Reserve Governor Lisa Cook that Trump is trying to fire.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
no, what?
I don't know a lot about it.
She
legit story.
She applied for houses. Lisa Cook, a member of the Federal Reserve Board. I thought she had already been fired.
Yeah,
but
something about a mortgage, right? She was.
She applied for multiple mortgages as her primary residence, and you get a better rate. So yeah, that's illegal. You can't do that. And when somebody is supposed to be over the Fed monetary policy,
right?
That's that's monetary mismanagement. So I think he has cause.
Right. He even said it's wrong, and especially wrong in your position.
Right. That's the thing. Yeah. Plus, they won't lower the interest rates because it's Trump, and they want to hurt Trump, and they're willing to do anything to do that.
Oh, there's that.
All right, we'll be right back. Thanks for calling, America.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Chronic migraine is 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more.
Botox, onabotulinum toxin A, prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine before they start. It's not for those with 14 or fewer headache days a month. It prevents on average 8 to 9 headache days a month versus 6 to 7 for placebo.
Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Why wait? Ask your doctor, visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com, or call 1-800-44-BOTOX to learn more.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale, up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price, exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Big news, Brickhouse Nutrition's Labor Day sales live, and for a few days this week, you can save 25% off everything with the code LABORDAY25. Now, you start fall off strong. Reboot your health and save big. This massive sale includes the best-selling weight loss formula, Lean. Doctor-formulated Lean helps turn excess fat into energy, reduce appetite, and curb cravings. Lean helps you reach your weight loss goals without needles or prescriptions. And you know I love Field of Greens. It's my daily go-to, the superfood and vegetable drink, promising that your doctor will notice your improved health or you get your money back. I'll be stocking up with this Labor Day sale this week. Plus, there are favorite products like Radiance, their Super Collagen Booster, and even the new Brickhouse Whey Protein. Kick off fall feeling stronger and more confident than ever. Head to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off. You need to hurry. The sale is ending in a few days. BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off. America, Speedy is headed out. So the next time we hear from Speedy, he will be on location at Buc-ee's. The Buc-ee's location is in the land of 1047 WZZK. He'll be there at the Leeds, Alabama Buc-ee's, probably about 7:30 local time. We'll go live to him at 7:35. And we'll see if some of you can win in parking lot password. And if you can, Speedy, well, not really, will sort of buy your lunch. It's not his money, so is he really buying lunch?
Not really, no. He's buying a lunch, but
right.
He's not buying.
Right, he's providing cash for you to have lunch.
Yeah.
If you don't want to eat.
I'll let him buy it, make him think he did it.
Yeah, so that's happening. Parking lot password, Speedy buy me lunch, back today. A lot of you been asking when that was coming back. You know, it's one of those things. It's been popular and it's good, but we've realized there's only 4 of us, and sometimes, you know, to lose somebody for a little while during the show, it's a little more difficult than we.
You've been a little short-handed,
sure, but that's all right. We've got it handled, and so we look forward to checking in with you guys coming up. We mentioned, or somebody did, going to the break there, and I apologize for the audience that is terrestrial. Radio, I did dump a caller because he didn't say what I thought he said. So I'm sorry. It sounded like that because the phone.
Oh, did you dump him?
I did because I thought he said something that he didn't say. So I apologize for that. But those of you on the streaming options, you heard what he was saying anyway. And so another person I've noticed, and then we'll get into some Trump stuff today that is just him being hilarious. His add-ons, Greg, when he starts riffing.
Oh, when he got talking about how he looked good in shorts.
Good night. Golly. But anyway, also the CDC director has been removed. That was the
He'll
Trump.
remove you.
Yeah, yes, he will. So
he has no problem with that.
Some stories I see she's been, or is it a she? This person has been removed, and then other stories I see that she's saying that she didn't want to be it anymore because she wasn't going to do the things that they wanted.
She's
to do.
claiming she left on her own.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Well, she refused to resign Okay. It looks like the Trump administration was fired her after she refused to resign.
Okay.
Oh, she was resisting being ousted by RFK Jr.
Okay, so yeah, okay.
There you go.
She's going to say that he's nuts, and he's going to say that she's just part of the problem of the things he's trying to fix. That's what it sounds like. But on a much lighter note, anytime Trump talks about Gavin Newsom, we can't miss it.
Oh yeah.
But Greg, do not miss when he starts riffing here. When he starts adding stuff like, we'll just listen. Here's Trump talking about Gavin Newsom.
Handle it. You have an incompetent governor there. You have an incompetent governor in California, Gavin. I know him very well. He's incompetent. He's a nice guy, looks good. Hi, everybody. How you doing? He's got some strange hand action going. I don't know what the hell his problem is. It's a little weird, to be honest. There's a little something shaky going on there. But, all he has to do is call me and say, we have the Olympics coming up. We want to make it really good and safe.
What's he talking about? Kind of weird things he's doing.
He's kind of weird.
A little shaky.
What the hell is that?
What
even go?
Really, he's an incompetent governor is all he has to say.
Yeah.
But then he starts getting into, he's a nice guy, looks good. He got some kind of, got some kind of weird hand thing going.
You know what that is?
I don't know what that's all about.
Good.
Oh, that's good.
That is hilarious.
Trump with a good one, too, in video 2, where, this leads into something else, so doesn't it? Do I need to wait on that? I see there's an A, B, and C. So that's a different deal, isn't it?
It's whatever. They can hang on their own, or we can do whatever.
Yeah, well, I see he's saying, which is true. He's saying, and this is the thing that I know if Speedy were here and not on the road to go play, parking lot password, this is one of the things that drives Speedy crazy, and for good reason, is that there are certain things, and we've said this, that you would think would always be bipartisan. It doesn't feel political to say I wish we had safer cities. We need law and order. Let's see if we can unleash the economy. By allowing people, as the Founding Fathers designed, to maximize their God-given potential by being able to operate in the arena of maximum liberty. You would think everybody would be kind of about that. So Trump is just making a statement here where he says that no matter what I say, the Democrats are going to vote no. So here he is.
Yeah, and here, I got that queued up right here. Go.
In Congress, you have Democrats that will never vote for anything. I could say that we're going to lower your taxes by 50%. We're going to guarantee you free cities, safe cities. Nobody will ever get touched, molested, beat up, shot in the head. We're going to give you the greatest country ever. We need your vote. And they won't vote. And they do it in unison. The only thing they do good is cheat on elections and unite. You know why they unite? Not because they're good or they're loyal people. They unite because they're afraid. They're afraid of the radical left. And you can't get their vote. So we have a vote coming up at the end of September, and I think we're going to pass it because we have the majority. And I think almost every Republican will vote for an extension. Because no matter what deal you make with these people, look at Schumer. He made a deal a year and a half ago. And after making the deal, he's been almost run out of the party. He's not the same man. He's not the same man. He's finished. He aged 20 years. He's become a Palestinian, by the way. We call him our great Palestinian senator. But Chuck Schumer. And I wrote him a letter. I said, Chuck, that was really great. Thank you very much. And somebody gave the letter to the press, not me. And he was destroyed because they thought I was being sarcastic, and I wasn't. He made a great decision. It kept our country open. It was a positive. But you can count on almost no vote. I mean, I see things. I'll give you an example, crime. So we're going to pass a bill to stop crime. We may not get one Democrat vote.
There you go.
Yep, that's it. So some things you just think are not political, but not in Washington. Everything is. Hey, thanks for being with us. Speedy will be rolling up at Buc-ee's in Leeds, Alabama, coming up next hour. Stay with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, a lot of you, rightfully, it's been a breath of fresh air, this Frontier magazine from Blaze Media, hasn't it? The world's gone fully digital, but when you're holding something, real like that, like a magazine, really high quality in your hands, it's a piece of history that you can touch. It's a tangible, lasting record of truth in a time when truth is too easily erased. Frontier Magazine by Blaze Media. It's back with issue number 3. It's the boldest and most unapologetic edition yet. When you own Frontier, you own something that can't be buried in an algorithm. You can pass it on to a friend, keep it on your shelf, hand it to your kids or grandkids, and say this is what was really happening in this time in history. And the only way to get this magazine, which you're going to love, is through Blaze Unlimited. Blaze Unlimited is more than just your ticket to Frontier now. You get early access to exclusive events, VIP treatment, members-only content, and a premium experience built for people who want to take their membership deeper. This isn't just about reading the truth. It's about owning it. Get yours now by going to blazeunlimited.com/Rick. First 50 subscribers who use the code BLAZE50 get $40 off and receive a special bonus, digital access to Frontier issues 1 and 2 if you missed those, so you can complete the story from the start. That's blazeunlimited.com/Rick. The promo code BLAZE50.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. It is the 7 a.m. Central Hour. I'll be filling the commercial breaks this hour or so with clips from yesterday. Clips from there's a clip from yesterday that I'm about to play. Clips from yesterday, clips from last week. Clips we're not going to necessarily use on the big show, but they work great for a YouTube audience such as yourselves. We appreciate you watching and listening. Here is a quick one from Ron DeSantis, my favorite governor from the free state of Florida. DeSantis was huge during COVID in that he didn't try to use that tragedy of COVID, the pandemic of COVID to grab more power. That he set a standard for allowing people to live their lives, and his decision, along with Abbott in Texas, those kind of led the way for opening the world back up. Anytime a politician doesn't use a tragedy to grab more power and to seize more power for the government, that is a great sign. Here is Ron DeSantis from the free state of Florida talking about how they're going to do their best. He's going to be getting rid of property taxes. Check it out.
We're working on is a proposal to go on the ballot in 2026 where Floridians will be able to vote something that will do the property tax, but you have to do it through the Constitution. But yes, if you look at what's happened, there's been a major boom in Florida real estate. And honestly, home prices have gone up everywhere. They've gone up probably more here because we've had more demand, more population. And so what happens is someone that bought a house for $300,000 10 years ago is now being told their house is worth $750,000. Well, that's an unrealized gain. You haven't sold your house for that much, but somehow your property tax bill is going up. When Floridians have to sell a home, like maybe, you have a smaller home, now you have kids, you need a bigger, you then go into a higher tax basis. So even if you do the homestead, you're in a situation. If you bought a house over the last couple years, you're paying more for property taxes than you would have just a few years, and by a significant amount. If you look at the budgets of these local governments, and the CFO, Blaise Ngoli, has done a really good job of going on site. They're doing a lot of stuff. And honestly, not everyone's been cooperative, and we'll have more to say on that shortly, and showing, okay, wait a minute, Broward County, even though Florida's had a lot of population growth, Broward, since 2020, has not had any net population growth. And yet their budget's gone up like 60%. And so you ask yourself, well, what is that? And why is it going up? Because people buy homes, it's a gusher of revenue that's going into the coffers. And so rather than returning that money to the taxpayers, they've basically been spending it. So what I think taxpayers want is, okay, local government. We want education, 100%. We want law enforcement and fire and other first responders, some of the water infrastructure, 100%. But we don't need some of the stuff that's been spent money on. And that's the purpose of these audits and these overviews, to be able to show taxpayers, that yes, it can be done. My position, and we're working on the concrete proposal, is twofold. One, if you're a Florida resident and you have a primary residence here, your homesteaded property, I think you should be able to own that free and clear of the government. I don't think that the government should be able to just tax you infinitum. And yes, it hurts senior citizens who are on fixed income, but it also hurts young families to try to get ahead by constantly getting hit up. And we're in a unique situation where that's a minority of the property tax revenue that goes to local governments. Probably about a third is homestead. The rest is either non-homestead or commercial. And so if you just return budgets to where they were 4 or 5 years ago, I think that would probably be enough as it is.
Keeping it real, Greg here, Adler here, Speedy rolling to a parking lot at a little place called Buc-ee's to see if you can get him to say the word that I give you in 30 seconds using one-word clues. You pull that off, Speedy gives you $20 and does something odd. Buy someone's lunch. All right, so Speedy will check in with us. If you want to make your way there, do that safely. He'll be there. We'll go live to him at 7:35. That is Central Time on the live show. So if you're making your way to him, if you're catching us on the archive, you can enjoy the madness, but Speedy is no longer there because you live in an alternate universe. But we're thankful that you are with us. And some people on Tex Nation are already as excited as I am. I'm seeing them there. I know a lot of you were saying, please, let's give us an update on Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift.
Oh, yeah.
Big announcement. Travis Kelce is pregnant.
Oh, Rick,
yeah, that's just adding to the story.
Nobody knew.
So that is fantastic. The update is it has not taken Mr. Travis long to now maximize the new brand. They are now uniting. There are some concern if they do produce offspring, their offspring will take over the world. Mm-hmm. So here it is. Travis Kelce's engagement to Taylor Swift. We know that's been made public, and it's only been public for one day. He is already expanding his business empire. Mm. As Adler pointing out, he is our Taylor Swift expert.
Yep.
When Taylor Swift appeared on the Kelce Brothers podcast, it set some sort of podcast record number that has never been seen before. So their power now, they are uniting to take over the world. And guess what brand? They're going to team up with Sydney Sweeney and American Eagle. So now we see that he will now start endorsing them. Now,
wearing jeans or something.
Yeah, I know that people are angry with Sydney Sweeney, which was that didn't seem like it got any ground. I think everybody thought that was so absurd that everybody was went, nah, and everyone has kind of moved on. I say people still trying to keep it alive, but it doesn't feel like. So will people be angry that Travis Kelce will be an American Eagle endorser? Because he is now. We're going to go from what angered people, a few people, that here comes a white, attractive female. Now you'll go with what some people to consider, I guess Taylor Swift would, a white, attractive male.
Oh, yeah.
So now, Adler,
So here it is. Yeah, he's got like his own little logo and everything. TK for Travis Kelce, American Eagle, True Colors, TK.
Didn't take him long to go ahead and cut that deal with the new empire, did it?
There There you go.
Well, and if I'm American Eagle, I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Do you? I mean, hey,
everybody's talking about him.
If these two and their new empire, look, she's already got the hats on with him. She's put the hat on too, Adler.
Wow.
Do you see the picture?
TK.
Yeah. So, so now, just think, anything that they touch now is gold. They can enter into a big time contract with just about any brand. Now they'll be selective, but is there any brand that wouldn't take them?
Sure.
I mean, they can just name the brand and the price.
Yes.
Because whatever investment you put in them, it is a good investment.
Yeah,
I think so.
Now, that doesn't mean that we can, not be nauseated by any of it. I'm just strictly
from a business.
Hey, we're just talking business now.
The only one who probably gets more offers is Uncle Herschel.
That is the only one.
Besides that
is the only one. As a matter of fact, this just in, Uncle Herschel replaced by Travis Kelce. On the Cracker Barrel
I was
sign.
wrong.
Yeah. And in this one, he's actually standing there next to a barrel with Taylor Swift on his shoulders.
Okay, well.
So anyway,
everybody's getting started.
Right. Also, I understand Bud Light is trying their best to get him to return. Please return our calls.
We've went with the comedian guy. He's doing pretty good.
Yeah. So there you go. Also, I understand that Target has left a message. They have not returned it yet.
Yes.
But that's boy, you talk about.
Oh yeah.
So I know you said, Greg,
a lot of deals.
You said yesterday the sad part is the marriage. I mean,
it's gonna be tough to maintain.
It's a tough one
when you're in the public eye 24/7.
Right.
No matter what you do, it has to affect you.
But they said that. Now let's go back. You remember how we talk about here? We broadcast from the real world. So let's give you a little update on American Eagle. Okay, let's just do that. Okay. They said that Sydney Sweeney has great genes. It always was about her actual genes, her story. We will continue to celebrate how everyone wears American Eagle jeans with confidence their way. Great jeans look good on everyone, so they don't back down. Now listen, this ought to be a lesson to everybody. You see Cracker Barrel learning their little lesson. Listen to this. Now, this is before the Travis Kelce announcement, okay? Despite the so-called backlash from critics, that's key. It's one thing for the people to be against you. It's quite another to say, well, who doesn't like you? Well, some critics.
Yeah, they're
and you got to be careful because critics can be really, really loud until a lot of times you realize, wow, they're not very big.
Yeah.
Now, in Cracker Barrel's situation, they found out it was the people that were upset, not just critics. But look at American Eagle. They didn't bend to this. Would have been very easy for them to do so. A lot of pressure for them to do so. Despite the backlash, the company's stock price increased, and now that Kelce has joined in on promoting the brand, his hyper-public engagement to Taylor Swift, they expect it to go even higher. But it had already climbed just on the Sydney Sweeney deal. So critics came after American Eagle. The people didn't.
Yeah, you got to look at the difference.
So that's that thing with the real world and the fake world. Now, I know this, we've been saying this a lot, but I want to rep this because, reps is how you learn stuff.
That's how you do it.
All of you out there, be very, very careful not to let somebody put together, some sort of marketing plan, as we keep seeing a lot now. And the marketing plan is designed for what seems like a loud group of people. But unfortunately, when you implement a marketing plan that was designed for the fake world, it will be a disaster in the real world.
Yeah.
Now, on the other side of that, like American Eagle, you put together a marketing plan for the real world while ignoring the fake world, you'll be fine.
Yeah, seems to be paying off.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, companies and brands better learn this and learn it quick.
They've reached out to Adler about some jeans.
Yeah.
They have?
Yeah. And this is a big-time collaboration between American Eagle and Travis Kelce. It looks like he's launched his fashion line, True Colors, hence the TK, but it also works out for Travis Kelce. But when you look at when these celebrities collaborate with these big-time retailers and big-time companies like Kanye West did with Gap and Adidas and these huge deals, this is potentially... This is a lot of money for Travis Kelce, right on the line. This is a very big deal for him.
Oh, you better believe it.
So, yeah.
So, and with him getting close to retirement, this is time to go ahead and start cashing all this out.
Absolutely.
Yes, perfect timing.
And
almost sounds like a plan.
When these celebrities find a product that they can really move, that's really when their net worth gets into that goes from an M to a B.
Do you think that his wife and he will have separate checking accounts?
Not if they're listening to Dave Ramsey. That's one money. It's our money now. It's our money. It's not his and hers.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I saw thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I saw a post, an article that said the people are predicting if you can live 10 years, if you can make it 10 years from now because of the advancements in AI, you could potentially live 200 more years. If you can live 10 more, the advancements in AI are going to make it so that you can live for 100, 200 more years after that. I don't know if that's accurate, but this is along that lines. This is OpenAI working with the longevity startup RetroBio. They've developed a new model using ChatGPT to reverse cell aging. So let's just check that out. Maybe this is AI for good. Check it out.
So scientists just used AI to reverse aging in human cells. And they achieved a 50x better efficiency than the original Nobel Prize-winning method. OpenAI partnered with a longevity startup called RetroBio to redesign the Yamanaka factors. These are 4 proteins discovered in 2012 that can reprogram adult cells back to youthful stem cells. The original process rarely works, however. Less than 0.1% of cells convert, and it takes weeks. So the OpenAI team built a model called GPT-4b Micro, and it was trained exclusively on biological data. Unlike traditional methods that test just a few mutations, this AI redesigned entire proteins with hundreds of changes simultaneously. And the results were extraordinary. Over 30% of the AI's protein designs outperformed the originals, compared to the typical success rates below 10%. And the best versions showed 50-fold increases in stem cell markers and dramatically enhanced DNA damage repair. The enhanced proteins consistently reverse key signatures of cellular aging, suggesting they could become powerful tools for regenerative medicine. All in all, this breakthrough demonstrates how specialized AI models could compress decades of biological research into just weeks, which could potentially revolutionize our approach to aging and disease one day.
So that's maybe some hopeful info on AI and its abilities. Let's see here. Here's we mentioned Gavin Newsom earlier. You guys know how much I love Gavin Newsom. Oh, I know what I was going to say real quick. This music that I'm playing there, you might notice that if I play a video, there's the video's music, but also my music playing a little bit underneath it. That's because a lot of times in these videos, they will use copyright music. And so I'm actually trying to trick the copyright filters, not trick, but, just not get us flagged for copyright music on a quick little informational video, so that if my music is playing just a little bit, that kind of keeps the AI or the copyright screens, copyright filters from kind of flagging us for stuff. So if you're wondering why I'm playing 2 things of music at the same time, sorry about that, but it is on purpose. And it's probably really annoying, and just know I'm doing my best here. All right, here's Gavin Newsom. Trump made fun of Gavin Newsom earlier for having the weird, wavy, shaky hands, and it's not an exaggeration. Gavin Newsom is a weird dude. Check it out.
Conditions that determine our fate and future, and that fundamental notion of agency, I think, is important more broadly, and I think that goes to some of the issues around victimization, and I see a lot of that, respectively, on the right increasingly, even with Trump often approaching things from that sort of mindset.
Not sure what that is, buddy. If you missed it yesterday, I played some great clips during the breaks about Gavin Newsom, and he basically calls himself a failure because he says that if the next governor doesn't handle housing and the homeless issue, there will be a failure. This is while he's campaigning, and then he became governor, and he, of course, did not handle any of that stuff. So he is a walking, talking contradiction, and he's just doing everything and saying everything to get power and stay in power. That's what he does. Hey, check out these baked potato loaded fries. We'll be right back. It's the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us. All right, Speedy, next segment. Oh, we're going to check in with Speedy. Parking lot password, Buc-ee's, Leeds, Alabama, the home of 104.7 WZZK. So if you're in that market, go see Speedy, and we'll join him coming up. They're here at the bottom of this hour here in a few moments, and hopefully we'll have some winners in parking lot password. We shall see.
Did he take his little sign with him?
He took his little sign.
Okay.
He took his little sign, and he's got it set up. By the way, looking at the Text Nation. Okay, you don't know how to scroll, do you?
Yeah, Rick.
All right, look at this. Scroll down the other way. The other way. All right, bought 1,000 worth of American Eagle shares the first day of the Sweeney campaign. I'm happy right now.
I bet.
Someone else saying I'm buying stock in Under Armour because of Greg wearing the fluorescent green Under Armour shirt.
That's
today.
not a bad call.
Not a bad call. Not a bad call.
I heard of it.
Okay, so a couple of things to discuss. Here is one of our listeners, fellas, that would like our help. But first, let me tell you about mypillow.com/bigvox. Big opportunity right now. Big opportunity. My slippers are back. That's right. And they're only $39.98. I love these slippers. Now, that's $110 savings because you're with us. Now, kitchen and bath towel sets, we're talking about $10, $9.99. The classic MyPillow, won't sleep on anything else, $19.98. Also, if your order is over $100, as a fan of this show, you're going to get $100 in free digital gifts. Now, Rev 7, Adler, are you on board with the Rev 7?
I got to try it.
Okay.
I would love to try it.
Here's an opportunity. Rev 7, this is, the one that this is part of the Make America Healthy Again.
Rev 7.
It's a healthy energy drink. Some of these energy drinks can be quite dangerous. Right now, you can get a 3-pack for free. So here's our shot. Try it out. Whatever energy drink you currently have, you can try this. See if you want to switch to the next generation in energy drinks. Rev 7, powered by Go BHB. No caffeine, no sugar, no stimulants of any kind. So it'll sharpen your focus, and you can be at your best all day long. You can also save 30% if you want to go ahead and get you some using the promo code BIGVOX. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Okay, so let's see if we can help our listener. He wants us to weigh in on something today. It's a little bit of a hay burge, but we're just going to do one because it probably is a discussion that we need to have. Okay. So this is Hey Burge, I need the help of you and the guys. Well, here we are. We're ready. We're all dads. Greg is a granddad. Speedy's a granddad, but he can't weigh in on this because right now he's in getting to the parking lot at Buc-ee's. But he said, I need an opinion as a new father and now attempting to be man of the house. I recently heard someone reference iced coffee as chocolate milk for adults. Has anybody heard this before?
No.
this made me think, as a 31-year-old man, is there an age where I should stop ordering a glass of chocolate milk, like when I go to, say, Waffle House? Is there anything wrong, and is a man card here at risk, with the enjoyment of such a delectable breakfast beverage? Would tossing out the straw and drinking it from the glass increase the masculinity of the chocolate milk? Help me, please. I'm a man just trying to remain a man, especially with this new responsibility. I don't really have a problem. Do you, with a man drinking chocolate milk?
I haven't really ever thought about it.
Yeah, I haven't either. I
would probably make a crack. Just
would you
on my own? But
there's a shocker.
But I don't mind drinking chocolate milk. I would probably say, "Where's your sippy cup?" Something like that.
Well, Greg, that's what he's talking about.
But
I think that's what
probably
he's trying.
do that. But then again, I wouldn't hold it against him if he drank it.
Yeah,
but he's got to get through all your,
I would ask him if he needed a sippy cup. I would.
Okay, this is exactly what I think he's talking about.
Well, that's just me.
Okay.
It's just an odd look, I think. It's like seeing a grown man just like standing there holding a balloon. You know, it's just like that isn't for you, sir. But I mean, I don't have a personal problem with it, but I do think it looks weird.
It does
I
look
don't
weird.
care.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
But I would go, "Hey, where'd your sippy cup at, pal?"
Okay.
Something like that.
All right. Let me
Something
try.
like that.
Let me
You
try
want some
this.
goldfish with that?
Okay, Greg. This is exactly what I think he's trying to avoid. And I will say this. Now, I can't believe you're drinking it with a straw. That I can't believe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
ditch
gotta
the straw.
I mean,
ditch
the
straw.
straw
especially.
has got to go.
And
Okay.
don't get a chocolate mustache,
Right.
because that also is childlike.
Okay. So, all right. I think, though, hear me out. I think there is a difference. And I'm sitting at a restaurant and they're bringing me a glass of chocolate milk, as opposed to I'm rolling to a convenience store. I pick up, one of these like we've got sometimes here.
I don't know.
Yup.
The Fair, what is it? Fair Life.
Yeah.
From Coca-Cola, the chocolate milk they have.
It's kind of
Yeah.
milk,
Yeah, and or I'm getting that one out of Texas that I love so much. Adler, you said it was made when
Promised Land Dairy.
Oh my goodness.
Their chocolate milk.
Oh my goodness.
And their strawberry milk. I know.
I'm not a big strawberry.
The
milk
only
guy.
thing that's more like a kid than chocolate milk has got to be
Oh,
strawberry.
it's
milk.
much more.
I wouldn't drink it in public, but I drink it in private all the time at my house. I buy it for my
That and a
kids.
cold beer.
In a local IPA.
Don't draft with him.
Hey, guys, and my kids got me on this because they're so demanding, and I'm just trying to survive, and I'm just giving them whatever they want, basically.
Sure.
Right, great parenting.
So I'm trying to pump them full of milk. I really am. And so whatever, sure, fine. And so I buy the strawberry milk and the chocolate milk, and they are now demanding strawberry and chocolate milk. And what I do, I do like 10% of the sweet milk, and then the rest of it is normal, just straight up milk. But I put a little bit of strawberry and a little bit of chocolate in there, and it tastes like chocolate-covered strawberry milk.
Are we talking powder?
It's just like a little dab of. It's in a carton thing.
Okay.
A little dab of
Carton
strawberry
thing.
milk, a little dab of chocolate milk, and then I fill the rest of the cup up with straight up normal milk. But the kids will drink it, so that's why I do it. And I joked about giving them anything they want.
I know
but
you are.
y'all, it tastes like chocolate-covered strawberries. It's really good. I'm like, is this an invention? Am I inventing
have your
something
own
right?
flavor.
You may have. I find myself wanting to pop off of it.
I'll take
Yeah.
All
one
right.
of the Adlers.
So we say you got to stop ordering chocolate milk at Waffle House in a glass like a kid, but you can drink chocolate milk. It's like in a cooler.
Yeah, and you go in and
like
get it out.
like a convenience store or grocery
Yeah,
store.
definitely.
Right.
And plus, you're by yourself in your truck.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You're right.
And the fact that they've sold it as an energy drink, or really it's not an energy drink, but it's supposed to be after a workout.
Post-workout,
Post workout.
I heard
I don't.
that.
But I'm going with Nate Bargatze.
Bargatze.
Bargatsky.
That boy,
Bargatze.
you all over it.
Bargatze. Bargatze.
Just say Nate that
Nate, would it kill you to have a stage name? But very funny man.
Yeah.
When his wife claimed that this post-workout chocolate milk was just a way to sell chocolate milk, and he said, "I don't think chocolate milk's hurting.
That's a good
I don't
one.
think they need to trick anybody. Chocolate milk's not in trouble." You know, he said, "I've been out there. Chocolate milk's doing fine.
Doing good."
But I'm
right.
sorry, emailer, you're going to have to not order it at Waffle House anymore. You have kids now. You're somebody's dad and somebody's husband.
Go with orange juice.
Yeah, there you go. And you need to get the chocolate milk in private.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right. going with something pretty heavy here. I'm sorry, but something very, very heavy happened yesterday, so I'm going to go with something kind of heavy here. But Jesse Waters on Fox News just really nails this entire thing when it comes to, well, I'll just let him cover it. And again, it's serious and sad and heavy, but something very serious and sad and heavy happened yesterday. Here's Jesse Waters, courtesy of Fox News.
Suicidal transgender who hates Trump's Christians and Jews shoots up kids at a Catholic school, and the media wants to take away your handgun. So how are we supposed to protect ourselves from trans shooters? The media is bad at pattern recognition. We aren't. Just 2 years ago, another trans 20-something walked into a Christian school in Nashville with a rifle and shot 3 kids and 3 adults. They buried the manifesto and locked down the case. We've seen trans shootings in Colorado and in Maryland. They even shot up an ICE facility in Texas. And it seems like half of Antifa's trans. A couple of they-thems just got popped for firebombing Teslas. The mayor of Minneapolis says you can't say that.
Anybody who is using this as an opportunity to villainize our trans community or any other community out there has lost their sense of common humanity. We should not be operating out of a place of hate for anyone. We should be operating from a place of love for our kids.
I don't hate anyone who thinks they're trans. I feel sorry for them. But statistically, the trans population has been prone to violence. That's not villainizing, that's reality. And if you can't recognize reality, you're in danger. We love the American people, especially American children. And if they're troubled and believe they're somehow a girl trapped in a boy's body, we want to get them help. We don't want to give them hormones and operate on them. Society shouldn't be trying to produce more trans kids. We shouldn't be encouraging an emotional disorder or whatever this is. And doctors should stop profiting from it. Great Britain ended child sex change surgeries. They said it's barbaric, and they're right. And politicians should stop elevating the trans issue like it's the civil rights struggle of the 21st century. You see it all over Minneapolis.
Minneapolis will continue to be a safe haven for our trans community.
For being a safe haven for transgender individuals.
We have sued them for gender-affirming care. Yes, we are not going to scapegoat our transgender community.
When our children tell us who they are, it is our job as grown-ups to listen and to believe them.
So when your 9-year-old tells you he's a horse, do you let him sleep out in the barn and eat hay? What are we doing here? Just a few years ago, the psychiatric community classified transgenderism as a mental illness. Then doctors went woke and removed it as a condition, and now millions of young Americans are identifying themselves as trans and getting high fives. When someone has an illness, we should treat it instead of affirm it. We don't celebrate schizophrenia. We don't encourage depression. Teenagers are confused. Sometimes these things are just a phase. And if they're not, all right, then a grown man can wear a dress. If he wants to do that in America, he has that right. We're a pretty darn tolerant society. But the left's weaponizing trans kids and turning them into culture warriors. And they've been turned loose against the church, schools, and Trump. You see it, I see it. The trans Klan has a militant wing, and it's out for blood. They're taking lives, defiling churches, and freaking everybody out. And some politicians are doing more to protect shooters like Westman than soft targets like schools. In 2023, private schools in Minnesota begged Governor Walz to fund more school safety. They told him it was an urgent and critical need. Minnesota had an $18 billion budget surplus, but the governor didn't do it. Instead, he turned Minnesota into a trans sanctuary. And his attorney general, Keith Ellison, sued Trump so they can keep castrating little boys. Tim Walz failed. Our leaders keep failing us. They failed us during COVID, on trade, on immigration. They say they care about kids, but they locked them down and oversaw an obesity and chronic disease epidemic. And now there's a growing trans epidemic, and they won't even admit it. Just like crime. They created a crisis and then lie about it and blame you for not being compassionate. But their fake compassion is getting people killed.
Simply outworking the competition. Nobody in the business can keep our pace. They can't. Speaking of that, he's out on location. It is the Birmingham, Alabama area, Leeds, Alabama to be specific, at Buc-ee's, Calvin Speedy Wilbert. And he is on location. So, Speedy, what's going on, buddy?
Man, hey, we're here. I got cash. I mean, I have worked hard for this cash and saved up for this moment.
Okay.
Thank
you,
Okay. All right. Hey, tell the people, it's a big parking lot at Buc-ee's. Tell them exactly where you are.
Okay, if you come in, you're just going to go right between the gas pumps, stay straight, and we're right here on the left. It is. You got your front entrance and your side entrance. We're on the side, but just come directly through the pumps, and you'll see us up here on the left. I've got some fine guys here that are ready to go, fired up. One's even been working out front, and he came walking over and met him. We got all kinds of great people here. We're ready to go.
All right, so give me the first contestant, Speedy, and we'll get started on parking lot password.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna hear this voice and go, oh, you want to tell everybody who you are? What's going on, my boys?
Oh, it's Tom.
From Pell City, everybody. Everybody
Pell
hang on.
City.
Everybody hang on. How you doing, sir? No, I do not work here. We're good.
Okay, good. All
right,
right,
so go ahead.
Tom.
All right, so here we go. Tom, I'm going to give you the guy. Hey, come on in. Welcome to the Beaver. All right, here we go. All right,
Welcome
Tom,
to the Beaver.
Here you go. Here's the guy.
Hey, Tom. All right, so here's how it goes.
Yeah.
You can only use one-word clues. Okay? Only one-word clues. And if you get Speedy to say this word back without saying the word itself, or using phrases, it must be one word, then you are going to get $20 on the spot from Speedy. Something that not many people have ever done. Okay?
Okay.
Tell me when you're ready, and I'll start the clock.
I'm ready.
Your word is wedding.
Ring, ring, white dress, groom, bride, honeymoon, before, preacher, groom, wedding. Yeah, he said it.
Good job, Tom. Tom did it right.
Tom, that was perfect.
I got some folding money here for you, my sir. Here you go. If you'll hold that up. And hold on, Tom. Hang on. Look at you. All right. I don't know. Is that a gang sign? I don't know what that was. Oh, okay. All right, good. All right, here we go. All right, sir, what's your name?
Justin.
Justin, now you're here working, right?
Yes, sir.
You're out front. Y'all putting in another pump station?
Yes, sir, for doo-doo.
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
He got you.
He got you.
Hey, anytime you got to send that up over the mountain, you need to have some suction.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm glad you said suction.
So,
Okay.
Justin, I'm going to hand you over to the guys, and they're going to give you a word. I'm going to step over here. I got some of my folding money. Been working hard for that. All right, here we go. Hold on.
He worked hard to get off his desk this morning in an envelope. Okay, Justin, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
You got Rick, Greg, and Adler here. So you cannot use phrases. It needs to be one-word clues. If you can get Speedy to say the word in 30 seconds, he's got money for you, okay?
All
right. Tell me when you're ready, and I will give you the word and start the clock.
I'm ready.
And your word is waffles. Waffles.
The house.
Huh?
The house.
The house?
Yeah. Kid Rock.
Kid Rock. White House.
All-Star.
Breakfast.
Where? All-Star. Where?
Waffle House.
Yes, that's right.
That's not the word.
I thought you said Waffle House.
No, I said waffles.
Come on!
I'm
That's
sorry.
true.
I'm sorry. That is not the word.
Hey,
That
you
is
said
not the word.
You
So
said
now you're
waffles.
gonna make this man's working in doo-doo, and you're going to make
I'm
me sit
sorry.
here and look at him.
I'm sorry.
Burgess.
I'm sorry. I should have beeped him when he said 2 words one time.
Yeah, that's true. You gave him
I showed some grace.
The house.
Gosh, and that was just an uncomfortable moment where we've been
I'm
hanging
sorry.
out. What's up, dude, and all that.
I'm
Nice,
sorry.
Well,
You didn't get to call. You didn't get to call him my sir. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Oh,
it,
my
it wasn't
God.
Waffle House. It
I'm
was
sorry
waffle.
that-
That's different
even
than
though it was
Waffles.
a
It's
version
two
of the
different
word,
things.
it wasn't the word.
Yeah, and
Okay,
no.
I'm sorry.
I didn't
So
say
now
Waffle
Justin's
House.
gonna walk
You
away.
didn't say
He's
Waffle
looking
House.
down at his feet.
Sorry.
Thanks, guys. I
I'm
appreciate that.
Well,
I'm
give him
sorry,
20
Justin.
Speedy,
Now we
give-
have this very uncomfortable moment.
Look,
Speedy,
God.
just give him 20 out of your wallet.
yes, you could just give him a 20 of your own.
Huh? I can't hear you. What's that?
Oh, that's what I thought.
All right, so let's go to the next one. Justin's going to uncomfortably still watch this. So what's your name? My name is Kyle. All right, Kyle, now I guess you're commuting. Where you headed? I'm headed to Birmingham. Headed to Beeham.
All right,
Yeah,
Kyle.
come on.
All right, Kyle. It's
How about
Smoke City.
how about rush hour traffic? That's fun, isn't it?
You can't beat it. But
Yeah,
as long as I got the RB show, I'm good.
I hear you. All right, so I'm gonna hand
Go
you
ahead and
over-
give him a 20.
all right. Here we go. Are you
I'm
ready?
going to hand you over to the guys here, and I'm going to step away. Hang on just a second.
Man, I'm so fired up right now.
Let's go, Kyle. you got Rick, Greg, and Adler here at Master Control, and of course Speedy. You're getting all of him. You can stand right now. All right, now look, I'm serious now. I mean 1-word clues. That's it. Only 1-word clues. And you got 30 seconds. And when you tell me you're ready, I will give you the word and start the clock.
All right, I'm ready.
Your word is patches. Patches.
Hey, Speedy. Larry, Dublin, dog sled,
Beard.
Carolyn,
Obsession.
your shirt,
A coin.
shirt.
A patch.
Yeah!
You got it. You got it.
I'll take patch.
Woo!
I'll take patch.
Okay.
I'll take patch.
Justin's still. By the way, Justin's still standing here. Okay, all right, hold on.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. Here, buddy. Here's
there
your
it
20
is.
bucks.
Yeah.
Come on with it. Hold
It's
on.
a
just second. Hold
patch.
this up. Wait, hold
It's
on.
a
Hold on. Just a
patch.
second. Let me get this. Hold on. Hang on just a second.
What was it? Speedy guessed.
Hang
It was
on.
something.
Obsession.
Hang on.
He had something
Here we
else
go.
that made no
Here we go.
Speedy threw obsession
Yeah,
out. Something else.
Something ridiculous.
Something else.
My sir. He threw my sir out.
All right, here we go. There you go. Sorry. Hey, Justin, even though you didn't win, could you hold that sign? All right, sorry, buddy. Thank you. All right, so up next, what's your name, sir?
Evan.
Evan, now who you work with?
I work with Caterpillar.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Hey, hard worker.
I
Hard
hear you.
worker.
All right, well, I'm going to hand you over to the guys. I got some folding money. This is my money out of my pocket. So I'm going to give you over to the guys right here at the Beef. Hang on just a second.
All right, let me walk away.
All right. Okay. Tell me when you're ready, and I'm going to give you your word, and I'll start the clock. You got 30 seconds to get Speedy to say this word.
right.
You can only use 1-word clues, okay?
I got you.
All right. Are you ready? Tell me when you're ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Your word is fritter. Fritter.
Okay.
Speedy. Go.
Okay, Greg Burgess.
Ass.
Breakfast.
Oh, food.
Apple.
Fritters.
Yes!
That was easy.
That guy knows what he's doing.
That was easy.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes, I did.
Hold on just a second. The only guy that didn't win, Justin, could you give him the sign? Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hold
Everybody
on
else
just a
just yucking it up.
second. There you go. All right, there you go. There's Justin. Here, hold this sign again, bud.
that's
All right, here we
good.
go. All right, so we got another work. Man, these guys are out here working.
Got
What's
a
your
way
name,
to
sir?
go,
Lee.
man.
Lee, where are you headed?
To work.
To work? Where you work?
I got my own business.
Oh, you rich. Woo.
Okay.
No kidding.
So,
So,
Speedy,
or
Speedy-
that the government's killing you.
right.
Yeah.
Speedy, I'll Cheryl.
here you go. I'm hanging-
You can have what? One more winner. Are you
Yeah, yeah, I've got, yeah.
You only got 120 left.
what?
If you only got 120 left or 2.
I got 2.
Okay, good. All right, we'll go with this, and if we can get a winner, we'll try one more.
That's because Justin didn't win, and he's still standing here.
It's all right, Justin. All right, who am I talking to now?
Lee Strickland.
Did you say Lee? Did you say Lee?
Yes, sir.
All right, Lee, you got Greg and Adler and Burge here, and you got Speedy all up in your business. All right, tell me when you're ready. I'll give you your word, and I'll start the timer, okay?
Yes, sir. I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Your word is peanuts. Peanuts. Go.
In a shell.
In a shell?
Yes.
In a shell.
Baseball game.
A dugout?
Eating. Football game.
Football game.
I'm sorry, those are two words. Those are two words.
We'll give you one.
Those are two words. I'm
What
sorry.
do you mean?
He's disqualified.
Yeah.
He's used,
What do you mean?
He kept using two words.
He used two-word clues.
What did he do?
And we gave him one.
What did he do?
He used two-word clues. I'm sorry, and he did it twice.
What? Gosh almighty.
He did it twice.
I'm sorry,
Well,
bro.
now your other
Hey,
buddy's
if you
got a
want to-
friend.
All right.
If you want to go over there and stand beside Justin for a very awkward moment, that'd be fine.
So, yeah, two words, clues. It's strictly one word. I'm being very gracious. I even let somebody win that said patch and not patches. But there's certain things that we can't let go. Speedy, if you can you have a moment and us do maybe a couple more?
Yeah, yes, sir. Would you play? No. No? Okay. Well, oh wow, you didn't have to cuss.
Show. Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Not when you're on the bases.
And there it was.
I'm pretty sure I said what I meant.
He almost missed it. What are we doing now?
This has got werewolves written all over it.
What's so proud?
I love the Masters.
No.
Is he crying?
I'd never seen hardly any black people in Scranton at the time.
You can't say that.
They thought it was funny.
You could be Mike Tyson, and he would be like, "What is that?"
I could kick your so bad.
Hey, a baby turtle was going across the lobby.
And he ran off the side.
Look! Oh, he's gonna fall this side! Oh, he fell down that hole. He fell down there.
I was responsible for them getting Nick Saban. Roll Tide.
Welcome to Strange Encounters. There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. Were you shocked at what you found?
Absolutely floored.
You have no idea.
And to see her sister and her mother and myself.
And Coach Hugh Freeze
Doing an interview with them on stage.
The Lord that had transformed his life. Paul's handed it off to me. I got it. Okay.
Rick, welcome to the program.
Oh, my goodness. Hearing you two talk about football is agonizing.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to go get paid.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, and go say hey to Speedy at Bucky's out in Leeds. We'll be right back with him doing some parking lot password. In the meantime, I'm playing some random clips from the internet. Check out these smash burgers. They look delicious. We'll be right back.
If your smash burgers don't look like this, you're probably doing something wrong. And I'm going to show you how to avoid those big mistakes so you can start making burgers like this. And the first mistake I see most people make is they aren't using 75-25 ground beef. Trust me, I've tested all the different blends, and this one just works the best if the goal is to get a great crust but still keep it juicy. Now the next big mistake is people tend to overwork the beef when they're forming the 3 to 4 ounce balls. It really doesn't take much work, and after you form it with your hands for just a few seconds, you can set them aside. Now when it's time to cook the burgers, try your best to use cast iron, and make sure that you don't add oil and you let it reach at least 450 degrees before smashing. And the key is to smash it down hard and hold for just a few seconds. And the parchment paper is completely optional. All it really does is help stop the beef from sticking to the smasher. Now you should always let smash burgers cook 80 to 90% of the way through before flipping. And it's really important to make sure you carefully scrape that burger free before flipping so that perfect crust can stay intact. Then you can top these beautiful patties off with your cheese of choice, but we all know American is always the correct one to use. And after the cheese melts, you're all set to make one of the best burgers you've ever had.
All right, I got one more. I got two more videos for you here. This is I don't know if this is even going to be good, but it looks good and it's unique, so I'm playing it. Check it out. It's a pizza. We've seen like a taco salad in a gigantic bowl there that you can eat. Well, here is a pizza dough bowl. Pizza dough bowl. Check it out. I thought there was going to be a pizza dish in there. But I mean, it looked good. It looked pretty good. I thought it was going to be pizza, though, in there. Okay, we're back. Check it out. Speedy's at Buc-ee's. Here we go.
Yep, he's out and about. Calvin, Speedy, Wilbur. Nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. He's awkward in every way, which is why we love him. And in his world, he wants everyone to win. So what a joy when some do not, to watch Speedy have to struggle with it. So back here at Master Control, it is Greg Adler and yours truly, Burge. Speedy at Buc-ee's, Leeds, Alabama, in the Birmingham metro area, where you can hear the show on 104.7 WZZK. Speedy, you okay? Speedy? I think I lost him.
What shit?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm
but
sorry.
it's all right.
We're
panic.
We're actually having a good time meeting all kind of people.
Yes.
What's your name, sir?
Jake.
Jake. Jake. This is Lee and Justin. They lost, but they're still here, and just kind of looking at me, and it's a very awkward moment. But where are you headed today?
I'm headed right over here to UAB Lee's urgent care to spray it for some spiders.
Oh, we got hand pest control out here. Now you said that you grew up listening to the show and you're loving the Rick Burgess show.
Oh yeah, I grew up listening to the show. I remember listening to it on my way to school every morning with my dad. I'm 20, almost 29, be 29 in October. So
wow, so you're a grown man and used to listen when you were, hey, how you doing? Stay in it. All right, you just got to still scream that. All right, so I'm going to give you over to Rick. He's going to give you a word. You can only use one word. Please don't do what Lee did, okay, and use two. And here you go. After that heart-wrenching story about how you grew up with the show, I hope you win now.
See, he's Speedy. Is Speedy struggling, anybody, when he sees people standing there that didn't win?
Oh, look.
Oh, man. All right, so what's your name again? Is it, sir?
Jake.
Hey,
from
Jake.
Pell City.
Hey, Jake. Thanks for listening, man, all these many years and staying with the new show. All right, so, again, can't use two words, all right? And I'm showing some grace, but you I want you to be, we're not going to be overly legalistic about it, but you got to follow the rules, okay? So, because you don't want some participation trophy, right? So here we go.
No.
You got to earn it. One word clues. Tell me when you're ready. I'll start the clock and give you your word. You got to make Speedy say this word in 30 seconds.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Your word is popcorn. Popcorn. Go.
All right, snack, movies, butter,
popcorn.
Yeah,
that's it.
Those are good clues. Good clues. That's somebody that knows how to play.
Yeah.
That's somebody who knows how to get it done.
Yeah, that was good.
Hey, Lee and Justin, can I get that sign from y'all real quick? Thanks, guys. There we go. Here you go. If you want to hold that,
Good
let me
job.
give you some money. I got some folded money right here. Let's go. Here we go. There's that right there.
Don't do it in front of the other guys.
Yeah. Was it Jack or Jake? Jake. Jake got it done.
Here we go.
That boy, Jake.
Here we go. Here's another one there. Let me help.
Did you see how smooth he was? Y'all see how he did one word clues?
He didn't
panic. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it. That's it right there.
Go kill them spiders, okay?
Will do.
All right,
Get
man.
them out of
All
there.
right, here we
Thank
go.
you, Jay.
Lee and Justin, here's that sign back. There we go. Sir, how are you doing? How you doing? You doing okay?
He ain't gonna do it.
Oh no! I just had somebody. Oh, you just.
Don't.
Oh, I thought you were going to do
The
it.
pressure.
You're just running from me.
The pressure's too much.
Oh my gracious!
Well,
Yes.
they saw
Oh, my
Jake set the bar high.
I know. Look,
All right, so here we go. All right, I've had them scatter. How you doing? You want to play, ma'am? You want
oh
20
no,
bucks
not
from
this.
me?
Not this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You want to get? I can get in your car.
No, don't do that.
No. No.
Okay.
I
How
kind of
you
wish
doing,
you
sir?
would.
Oh yeah, I do too.
How you doing? Hey, me almost Speedy. Me almost Speedy. The Ricky Burgess' show. Tell y'all.
Say Ricardo. Ricardo.
I work hard. How you doing, ma'am? How you doing, sir? Good. Ty, huh? Okay. How you doing? Good. Hey, we're giving away $20 right here. Guys have won if you can have me guess a word on the Rick Burgess show, and these guys right here have already won a bunch of money. Do you want to play? It's easy money. Come on over here, yo.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Speedy.
Oh, no.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, I mean, all the guys are right there. See, look, it's not we're legit. We're legitio.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Speedy,
not the
that's
word.
Not how you do it.
Yeah.
You're not speaking Spanish,
If you just want to come up, we got about 2 minutes here. Here I come. All right, so the guys are going to give you a word.
Oh, here we go.
And you got 30 seconds to get me to say the word, but it's only one
This
word.
is where he
clue.
over-explains. He over-explains.
Okay.
One
All right,
word.
Rick Burgess, what's your name, sir? Fred. I'm Calvin Wilburn. I'm Speedy with the Rick Burgess Show. This is the show right now you're about to talk to. They're going to give you the word, and you got 30 seconds to get me to say it. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Talk to Fred.
Hey,
how you doing, man?
Hey, Fred.
Hey.
¿Qué pasa?
Okay.
All right, here we go. Okay.
Fred, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, so Fred, here's what's going to happen. You just use one word clues, okay? Just one word. And then if you can get Speedy to say this word in 30 seconds, you're going to get a $20. I think he has a 10 and 2 5s, okay?
Okay.
And he's going to buy your lunch, okay?
All right.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, in 30 seconds, using one word clues, get Speedy to say truck. Truck. Go.
Okay. Just ran down the street. It's yellow right now.
No, Fred.
One word?
Fred.
Right down the street and it's yellow.
Fred.
I'm so sorry, sir. That was fun. I know you're traveling from Tennessee and you needed that money. Gosh almighty. I'm so sorry.
Fred
How you
needs
doing?
to.
Oh, man.
Fred needs to give Speedy $20.
You want to play?
By the way, what just happened to me?
I've got a guy. I got a guy here. We've only got 2 minutes. He's eating a biscuit in the truck, and I got to know. I'm Speedy with the Rick Burgess Show. I got to know what you went with. What kind of biscuit?
Just sausage biscuit.
Just a sausage biscuit. I love it. This is a man. It's all over your shirt. I like it.
Let's
all right,
try
so what we're doing is we're playing parking lot password, and you got 30 seconds to get me to say a word, but you can only give one word clues. Okay. They're about to give you the word, and you're just going to give me hints, but you can only do it with one word clues. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Here's Rick right now.
All right.
Are you ready, buddy?
Yeah.
In 30 seconds, using only one word clues, get Speedy to say coins. Coins. Go.
Okay. Money, cash, tender,
He didn't know what that means.
Quarters, change, coins.
Yeah! Hey! Now that, man, you can play.
Yeah. Money.
Yeah. So
hey,
there.
what's your name, by the way? I'm David. Josh, and who do you work with, bud?
Blair Remodeling.
Man, I tell you,
Thank
you're out
you, man.
about to remodel somebody's house. I'm
Yeah,
about to
we're
make their
gonna
day.
paint the windows.
Well, look, I'm giving you some of this hard money I've earned, buddy. It's all green. Let's go back over here. This is
green.
Justin and Lee. They didn't win.
Sorry,
They
guys.
didn't win, but
Sorry,
they're-
guys.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, so if you wouldn't mind taking that picture, you mind if we put this out that you won?
Yeah, it's good.
I hear you. All right, hey, Lee, I know you didn't win, but will you hand him the sign real quick? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Here's your card.
All right, Speedy, don't forget to
Hold
kiss
that
that beaver while you're there. For how many winners we had, that's
There
how
you
many
go.
seconds. That's how many seconds you guys
Yes,
got.
Okay.
make out
All
with the
right,
beaver.
Congratulations, bud. I didn't even take that catch back. There you go. Hey, man, I love this game. How you doing, ma'am? You doing okay? You want to earn 20?
We don't have any more left.
Oh, okay. All right, my bad. No. All right.
Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. That's Speedy buys me lunch, buys you lunch, whatever the name of the game is. Parking lot password, there you go. Some more random clips for you here during the breaks. Just to give you guys a little break from the commercial breaks. Where are you guys on French onion soup? Where are you at on it? I almost treat French onion soup like salsa. Like, I don't want to eat salsa on its own. You got to have the chips. So French onion soup, it has to have the bread. It better be really good, and I almost want just as much bread as I have soup. Okay, you guys get it. Check it out. Here's some French onion soup. I'm really just playing this because I'm impressed with how well this guy browns the onions without burning them. Check it out.
Turns out you guys love French onion soup. Yep, that's just as good as it was back then.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for watching on YouTube. One thing that I'm doing these days a bunch is meal prepping. It's when I cook like a gigantic meal, maybe on Sunday, Monday, and that way you can kind of lean on it as the week goes on. Low maintenance meals are always easy. Big batch meals are always appreciated when I can cook a lot of food with relatively little work compared to, cooking a new meal every single night. I did that last night, cooked up so much taco meat that I'm jazzed about it. This is making 12 burritos with one pan. Okay, this is sheet pan cheesy chicken fajita burritos. Okay, there it is. All right, check that out. This looks pretty good. Check it out.
Welcome to my new series, The Sheet Pan Meal Prep, where I'm showing you how to use just one sheet pan to make high-protein meals in bulk for almost no effort at all. Today we're making cheesy chicken fajita burritos. I pack 42 grams of protein each, only 445 calories. So for almost no effort at all, you get 12 cheesy chicken fajita burritos you can store frozen and have for meals for weeks. Let me show you how to make them. Start by adding diced onions and bell peppers to a sheet pan and add about a tablespoon of salt. Toss those in the oven to roast based off the instructions shown on screen. Add diced chicken thighs right over the top, along with tomato paste, chili paste, 3 packets of taco seasoning of choice, and a little bit of a neutral oil. Give it a mix until it's completely combined, and all you have to do is toss that in the oven to cook based off the instructions shown on screen. Now all we have to do is add the toppings and give it a mix. I like to top it off with a little bit of extra mozzarella, top off with your cilantro, use a spatula to cut it into about 12 equally sized rectangles, and then assemble the burritos. These are so easy to make and pack an insane amount of flavor, and if you make them, you'll have high protein lunches ready to go for weeks.
All right, I've got time for one more clip. As always, be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. Find the Rick Burgess Show on all social media platforms as well, and share that content as well, because it's probably you're probably gonna have to search for it, and it's probably not gonna show up in your feed automatically. That's just the way it seems to be these days for us on our social media sites. All right, last one for you here. This is I struggle to even want to play this one, but it's a good warning for everybody. And reminder to maybe consider taking, if you're meeting somebody for the first time, going on a date, maybe take them to the pool or somewhere, I don't know, somewhere they can't wear a bunch of makeup and trick you, basically, is what I'm saying. And this woman is not unattractive. She's not an unattractive person, but she looks very different. She's not that's not an unattractive person. There's nothing wrong with how this person looks, but look at how she looks after makeup. Ready? 1, 2, 3. There it is. That's a big change. That's a big change. Okay. All right, we're back. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
America's time for the show.
Let's go, America. Everybody, let's go.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world.
Let's go. So much to do on the old program. If you missed, we just had Speedy with Parking Lot Password.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
And we got ourselves 5 winners. So $100 went out today and $20 increments. And Speedy was able to do that. I knew the guy was in trouble on coins when he threw the clue out to Speedy Tinder.
Yeah, legal tender. Or tender, whatever.
Yeah. I thought, well,
we just wasted that clue. He's like, what?
Hamburger, steak.
Yeah. Chicken breast.
Yes. So that was but I thought we had some not so good players. Fred probably won the. I've never spoke when I spoke to Fred about the rules. I took on what it must have felt like to be every teacher I ever had.
Yeah, Fred he didn't even pretend that he was going to go by the rules.
There's a yellow one going down the interstate right now.
Down the road. Oh, Fred. And now I can't remember who he called Mr. Sir.
My sir was
my sir. That's what it was. My sir.
My sir. I think that was Tom. Right.
What's up, my sir?
He also said we've got a couple fine men here. I was like, whoa, take it easy, buddy.
Oh,
a couple fine men here. All right, it's your opinion.
Meant fine and upstanding.
That's your opinion. That's fine. People are complaining, Rick.
All right, my sir.
People are saying that you didn't give the guy when he said Waffle House. Mm-hmm. You didn't in the code. He should have said waffles.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't give it to him, but then another guy said patch.
Mm-hmm.
And you did give it to him.
I can explain that.
It was the house.
It's really quite simple. He said Waffle House. If he'd have said waffle, I would have given it to him.
But he did say.
He said Waffle House.
That's two different.
That's not the same thing as waffles.
It's not the same.
He could have said
a Waffle House is a restaurant.
He said a restaurant. And the word was not Waffle House.
It was actually
the word was
food.
waffles.
Generally, I'm just playing.
I'm explaining it to you. You don't have to like
and plus,
it, but
hey,
I'm explaining it.
We're not going to be perfect on it.
Right.
You know that, so everybody get over
This is the same bunch that complains about participation trophies.
Yeah.
I'm just playing angel's advocate here.
Okay, right.
I don't want to play devil's advocate. Nothing. I don't want to play devil of nothing.
But I just explained it.
Just generally speaking, in game shows, if you say part of the word, they'll give it to you. I'm just saying.
What am I? Am I hosting this show or another game show?
Now, if you're looking for consistency,
so you're Pat Sajak and Greg is Vanna White.
That's right. Who's hosting this one? Who's hosting this one?
You.
Okay, there you go.
All right. That's just
right. But that's my explanation. I personally cannot accept Waffle House for waffles. I would have accepted waffle. Yeah. That's my explanation. You don't have to like it, but that's it.
I'm good. Okay.
Right, yeah.
And that's a good.
So that's not inconsistent because if he'd have said waffle, I would have given it to him.
The textures disagree, but I don't.
What are they going to do about it?
I agree with you. But
what are the textures going to do about it? Fire me?
They're going to text.
Well, I mean, what does it matter?
Right.
I mean,
I hate to break it to them. Next time we play it, I'll be hosting it again.
You think the textures really care about that person that didn't get $20?
They do.
No, they give a rip. They don't want to argue.
I think that's an unacceptable complaint.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm glad we cleared it up.
I showed some grace.
Watch it, my sir.
I showed some grace when people used 2 words a few times.
Yeah,
but I couldn't let Fred get away with phrases.
Yeah.
That was nuts.
And then someone who kept using two words over and over again.
Yeah.
One time I let it go. Not an S, I'll let it go.
And everybody lightened up.
But I'm not going to give credit for Waffle House, the restaurant, for waffles.
No,
Sorry.
that's two different things.
Two different
I'm
things.
glad we cleared it up.
Two different things.
Angel's advocate.
Look at it. Look at now. You got people on text saying Rick's 100% right, and saying cram it to the rest of the texters. How you like that?
Somebody on the text said, "But can we talk about Rick saying "que pasa" to a black guy named Fred?"
Now that's a good
hilarious.
One. Now that is
now
legit.
That to me is comedy gold.
Yeah, and it too blocked him.
It sure did.
He was like, he didn't know what to say.
No. He
Yeah.
didn't.
Now that is hilarious, and I thought that was a great moment.
Yeah, that was funny.
Right, because the whole thing you want it to be is funny and entertaining as well.
Absolutely.
Right.
Look, somebody said Rick didn't give the rules. Speedy was also telling him it's got to be one word.
Yeah, Speedy told him. I told him if you couldn't figure that out, I'm sorry. I mean, the guys, some of you, and I've noticed on the text too, y'all will pretend to be quite conservative and be anti. People don't discipline the kids anymore. Participation trophy. And then all of a sudden you become a bunch of whiners like a bunch of libs out there.
Whiner 49.
Let them have it. Let them have it.
He said waffle.
He said rules and you live out. I mean, who are you? I don't recognize y'all right now.
And again, there's no consistency here. Hey, guys, it's $20. Everybody calm down.
Right.
Yeah.
It ain't like it's 700 million on the Powerball.
Speedy has posted the winners' pictures on his Instagram
Yeah, look
story.
nice. Look at these happy
Yeah,
people.
Big smiles.
Now, the texters are not happy for them because they wish we'd run out of money by giving these things away willy-nilly with no one earning it.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Next time, we'll just go up there and the first 5 people get $20. Would that make it?
Sounds good.
How y'all like
First
that?
people here.
So. Well, I'll tell you what's wrong with this country. Participation trophies. I mean, and then they come out getting on me by trying to make everybody earn it.
It's just the way it is.
And people, I remember my daddy spanked me. I mean, he made me follow the rules. I mean, well, who are we? Are we crazy and consistent
it's
on
not
this?
going to be perfect.
They should have earned it. Justin did not earn it because Waffle House is not a waffle. Sorry.
I'm glad we
Waffle
clarified.
House is a
I wasn't
building.
talking to you. I was talking to the text.
I'm glad we
Adler's
clarified.
kind of feeling that way too. I can tell.
He was once voted for Obama, so that old
That's
Adler's in
true.
there.
It's in there.
That old Adler's in there a little
It
bit.
is.
Look,
Every now and then he's
no.
become a
No.
right wing, which is surprising now that you're certainly getting soft on this. But
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm being. Okay.
He's still
All
got
right.
that in
Right.
him. It's still in him a little
if
bit.
you want to be an advocate for texters who are wrong, you can.
I kiss Trump's ass every day on this show.
Yeah, now that is true.
All right. I'm not going to stand for y'all calling me a lib.
No, I wouldn't.
I'm sorry.
I'm fun. Don't get angry.
I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
But you're right.
Do you wish you could back that one up?
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's not worth the punchline.
It really
I know,
is.
Well,
sorry.
but then again.
But it made us
But then
laugh.
again.
It made
y'all-
us laugh.
Did y'all see that? And this is, I think it's real. They had a manhunt in Leeds as Speedy was doing
That's
it.
not true.
Was that a joke?
I think that's real.
I
Because
wish
somebody-
that Speedy would have done parking lot password with the guy that they were chasing. That snuck into the crowd somehow.
He's the one on the manhunt.
And all of a sudden he takes off.
And suddenly, how about this? It might have been Fred.
It could have been.
It could have been Speedy. Yeah, we're looking for a weird bald guy that's accosting random people at Buc-ee's.
Yeah, somebody just put up there. There's a manhunt in Leeds. Is that a joke? Because Speedy's there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But it looks like a real post.
It did look like a real alert on their phone.
It said,
looked
"This
real
is
to me.
real, my sir."
All right, coins, Tinder.
Yeah, buddy, you might as well.
How about
say
that? That for that guy not to have seemed to have ever played before, he really settled down and got it done.
Yeah, he did.
And we had about of the 5 winners, there were 3 of them that really understood it and really played the game well.
Mm-hmm.
They did
oh
well.
yeah.
The other 2 I had to be a little gracious with, but
Yeah,
apparently to the
felt
audience,
bad. You weren't gracious enough, Rick.
Well, Greg, it's never enough. That's why you can never go down that road.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
They're never satisfied.
Man, this is how Jesus feels. You
And how
offer,
about
you offer
this?
grace and mercy, and everybody says not enough.
I just want to be entertained. I'm not worried if it's actually fair.
Right.
I mean, I'm sorry.
We could have a super fair one that's not entertaining.
Yeah, at all.
All right.
Yeah,
So
let's
that was
stick
good,
to the
yeah.
book.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll be back. We have much to cover today. Thank you for your feedback as always. That generates some fun as well. If you want to be part of the program, the number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can also email us. You can text us at the same number. You can chat on the Tube chat. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit biglou.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds, too. Call 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you, America. Thanks for being with us today. Having a blast as always. Thanks for cutting up with us. All right, it looks like the manhunt in Leeds was actually real, which is where Speedy was.
Heard from Speedy?
Yeah,
Is he okay?
We haven't heard from Speedy. I don't know whether maybe they declared he was the one. I don't know.
But
But
guy took him hostage.
Yeah, there's no doubt. By the way, this isn't a bad idea. You know, because we're talking about that everything we do, we certainly want to have fun with everybody. And when we're talking about $20, it's not like us, somebody going, I should have won 500 or 1,000 or something like that. But really, it's supposed to be entertaining and fun. And someone said, would it be hilarious if you guys went further and did a game that was completely unfair the entire time? If
Yes.
someone said pancake, you gave them credit. But if somebody said waffles, you say it sounded like that was only with one F. I'm sorry, I can't give you credit.
Oh, I love that.
I mean, and you just make it impossible.
Yes. And see how creative
and you
you
can
can get.
swing either way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
I like that.
That's pretty funny. We call it the unfair,
Parking lot.
or something. I don't know, but that
Unfair games.
yeah, that's not bad. So anyway,
Or hello, my sir.
hello, Greg, you.
I'm okay. I'm gonna wear that out.
The manhunt in Leeds was real.
Okay.
I do, and I'll admit when I'm wrong. When I played and Greg, you called it, buddy. You called it. I should have listened.
Greg, say
but
it.
You can say right again?
Right again.
All right.
The video that we played yesterday where the professor lets his class out because Taylor and
Right,
Travis Kelce
right,
and
yeah,
Taylor
yeah,
Swift got
yeah.
engaged.
Right.
A professor let his class out. It went viral on social media. This guy has done that several times on other things, and it goes viral every time. And my bad. New York Post even covered it as it was real.
No.
But let me say this: I do my so very best to investigate. Like, this was not a serious story.
Yeah.
Like, if it's a serious story, I will dig way deeper. But I was wrong on that, and want to admit that. So
Well,
good job, Greg.
Greg
Well,
called
I was
it.
right again,
Yeah.
as usual.
Greg called it immediately. But I will say this, and you mentioned it. People were, which is what he wanted. It was all over social
That's the
media
point.
yesterday.
You
Everybody reposting it, even putting above it. Professor decides not to have class. He's so upset. I mean, people were buying in everywhere.
You can't believe everything
I
now
know.
because people want likes and all that and views or whatever all
yeah.
that is.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. And if y'all want to continue to fall for it, that's your business.
Greg, it
Thank
was
you,
on
Greg.
New York Post, Daily Mail, so many places. So that's my bad. But like I said,
Wrong.
Wrong again. There you go.
Okay.
Here's where, because some of you may be thinking about this, and we certainly, when we started this year, and we did this for a lot of years also on we were doing Rick and Bubba, but we want to kind of give you a break, and cut up and have a good time first and foremost. But we also cover things, and you may be thinking, I wonder if you've just joined us, in the last hour or so. Why are they not talking about the horrible, wicked, evil murders yesterday with the shooter and the Catholic school in Minneapolis? And I will tell you, we did discuss it in the first hour, and Adler and I plan on unpacking it because of the obvious connection to Strange Encounters today, because this is exactly the kind of stuff we're talking about. It's so demonic in so many ways. And so we did mention it early in the program. It's such a heavy, heavy topic. We don't shy away from heavy topics. No, I'm not saying that. But yes, we have mentioned it and we have talked about it. And it's just, it's riveting. It's horrible. It's, when are we going to learn, so many things. But I think I do want to, Adler, I do want to do this. We don't want to play the evil, video that, because I just think it's just riddled with demonic activity.
Yeah.
But I do want to take this deal like 3D, and then I've got also a Jen Psaki saying the same thing.
Okay.
This thing where now the left is mocking us wanting to pray. Now, if you some of them, like this one you have here on 3D, this is the Minneapolis mayor, Jacob, is it Frey?
Maybe Frey or Fry. I don't know.
Frey, who wept before the golden casket of George Floyd and seemed to be praying, now does not want us to pray for the victims. And so here is that clip, which is interesting, as you said, Greg.
These were Minneapolis families. These were American families. And the amount of pain that they are suffering right now is extraordinary. And don't just say this is about thoughts and prayers right now. These kids were literally praying. It was the first week of school. They were in a church.
Yeah, and that's the reason why. And I understand what you're saying. Let's try to take action. Let's just don't throw out slogans. And I understand what you're saying. But the fact that they were praying, the fact that this was a Christian school, the fact that this shooter had things like, where is God? There's a spiritual component here that you, Mr. Mayor, don't understand and you're not willing to take on. That also is an indicator of just how wicked and dark it is and how spiritual this is. Jen Psaki on MSNBC trying to do some of the same stuff, saying that, we don't need to be talking about praying. We need to be prayer is not enough. Prayers does not end school shooting. Prayers do not make parents feel safe, send their kids to school. Prayer does not bring these kids back. Enough with the thoughts and the prayers. Well, Jen, I would say that you were part of an administration that probably made parents feel as unsafe as they possibly could feel because you tried to take away law and order.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. Sometimes when people like you are in charge, people want to pray because they're going to a higher power because they can't depend on you. And I will say wrong. Prayer and us turning back to the one and only living God and repenting of our sin is probably the most important thing you want to do if you're going to combat this kind of wickedness in the demonic realm. This is a spiritual war, and you guys keep implementing things that blaspheme God, that invite this kind of behavior. You have a lot of godless principles, and you've tried to turn us into a secular nation, and you have joined in with us, taking all this prayer and God stuff that you think's antiquated and outdated, and what you and the people you represent have done is ask God to leave our country, so He has. And I would say that that prayer and repentance and returning back to God would be the best thing that we could do that would combat this kind of evil. Because what we've done is left a vacuum, and we've thrown out all these invitations to demonic forces, and they have said, thank you for the invite.
Yeah.
And we've got these wicked, demon-possessed people that start, doing things that we're now treating as normal, and not a sign that, they may be having some struggles that would open them up. Now, I'm not saying there's no mental illness that sometimes is chemical and physical. There certainly is. But when you see the kind of stuff we're seeing right here and listening, and I would caution you about watching the videos this wicked person put out, you can hear that this is about demonic possession. It's so clear. So pardon us if we pray a little about that.
Yeah, but the idea that praying for people is not a good idea, and they try to pretend like they are upset and we aren't. Like, conservative people are also upset about this. Like we're not upset. We just have different approaches to solving this problem.
Yeah. So we'll be back bottom of the hour, and we'll talk about this more on some of the markers that you see here on Strange Encounters this week.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news, Brickhouse Nutrition's Labor Day sales live, and for a few days this week, you can save 25% off everything with the code LABORDAY25. Now, you start fall off strong. Reboot your health and save big. This massive sale includes the best-selling weight loss formula, Lean. Doctor-formulated Lean helps turn excess fat into energy, reduce appetite, and curb cravings. Lean helps you reach your weight loss goals without needles or prescriptions. And you know I love Field of Greens. It's my daily go-to, the superfood and vegetable drink, promising that your doctor will notice your improved health or you get your money back. I'll be stocking up with this Labor Day sale this week. Plus, there are favorite products like Radiance, their Super Collagen Booster, and even the new Brickhouse Whey Protein. Kick off fall feeling stronger and more confident than ever. Head to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off. You need to hurry. The sale is ending in a few days. BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Well, it's the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio when we take all 10 lines and we unleash you, the audience. Honestly, there's no one between us and you. That's it. And we screen on the fly. We kind of hear where you're going. We stay with you, or we get rid of you. So make it count. All 10 lines available now. So if you start dialing, you ought to get in, because we got a big old sample over here. You know, a lot of shows that do any kind of talk, they normally have about 4 lines. The only problem with that, that really, if you got people that are pretty aggressive and they're always kind of hogging the phones, you're always just going to talk to them. So what we do is we open it up and we do a much bigger sample, a little harder to manage, but gives you more of an opportunity with 10 lines strong. So fire them up at 888, the number 6, Big Vox, unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. You got unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Are they there? Hello? Hey, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. How are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Man, I'm well. Hey, what you just talked about, the shooter, real quick, just a couple of things I wanted to add. First off, the mayor doing the press conference, while he's doing the press conference with the families in there, he also, while at that press conference, then said, do not take this time to go after my trans community. Yeah. I don't feel like that's the time to be talking about concern for the trans community when you're literally at the press conference for the children being shot. That is absolutely crazy to me that even come up as a priority to him.
Right. Yeah.
But then secondly, they're mentioning laws about what they need to do for red flag laws and putting people on lists. And the crazy thing is, I'm a retired Army, that you don't see these transgender people as a threat that might need to be identified by your law. But they also do list a retired Army person as a concern for a possible target.
Yeah.
To me, that's crazy.
No, and you're
Appreciate
right.
it, gentlemen.
Yeah, thanks, man. Both things you say, great point. I wonder if it was a radical Trump supporter with what they would call alt-right manifestos, if he would say, now this is not the time to be attacking people who have a certain political views or are supporting a U.S. president. It's not time for that, for us to go after all conservatives or those that are really conservative. They would not have done that.
No.
And they wouldn't have done that. I know they wouldn't have done that. No. And you're exactly right, because I even thought I saw Gowdy drifting a little bit. I know this red flag stuff and all that sounds good, and we should do, within the Constitution what we can. But the problem is what the caller just said. Then they decide who's a threat and who's not.
That's it.
And when the government gets to do that, they pick and choose their favorites, and they demonize and ostracize their opponents. It just happens. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It sounds good, and there's a lot of emotion there, but boy, you better be real careful giving that to the government.
But you wonder, and we talked about it earlier, off air, the families or people that know this person, y'all saw no flags?
I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
the people that actually live with them.
Right. Yeah.
And
you got to think about that.
I mean,
because when you if you do watch some of the video, and I would caution you on it, but I'm with you, Greg. This was not someone that have you heard anybody say, they always were quiet, kept to themselves?
Yeah, I can't believe it.
They were very kind. This person, I think, was obviously showing signs of being deranged. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, fellas. How are we doing today?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Well, a long story, but I'm going to make this extremely short. Long story short.
Easy.
And we won.
That is so good.
That's funny.
That's good. And thank you for doing that, because we all know this. If someone says, let me make a long story short, we all know we're in trouble.
Yeah, it ain't short.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Have y'all seen the new Lee Corso commercial?
I have not.
It's talking about his last show. It's going to be this Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
And it says that he's a father, a family, a friend. And I don't know if y'all know, but having family members with cognitive decline, if my family was put on the show, I don't feel like that's a good friend thing to do. putting somebody with that much decline on a show like that. He should have been taken off like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, no, that's true. I think we're okay to do one last one. He's earned it. But I think you're right. Over the last several seasons, it was uncomfortable to watch, and it's kind of like the President Biden. This doesn't feel like, to your point, that we're being his friend or we're loving him as a family. Now, I don't have any problem with what they're going to do Saturday because this is his tribute. He's earned it, and I think that's okay, and he's not going to be back on. But I agree with you over the last few seasons. That part I agree with. Let's continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick. How you guys doing?
We're great. I hope you're well.
Yes, I am. This is Mike out in Southwest Georgia. I want to ask you, maybe I've missed him, but where's Andy? I haven't heard him in the last couple of Wednesdays.
He went on, the Gaithers. He's really big with the Gaither family. They have been on the cruise that has taken him out of the country, and he does comedy on that tour. So he has been out of the country, but he returns next Wednesday. He'll be back on the program, so, Lord willing. So there you go. That's the plan. But yeah, he just had conflicts over the last few weeks. Rick Burgess Show, welcome. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was going to say if I get that number for the guy that had the lawnmowers out there at Southside a while ago. Wait.
Okay. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Swap shop comedy, good the first round.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be a reoccurring thing. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Adler needs to quit doing commentaries. Let's watch the dang video. And how many times has Speedy's dog crap in his house?
Thank you, sir.
Hey, there they are. Adler always being uplifting.
Thank you,
Speedy
my
said
sir.
he's not keeping up with it.
Yep, that's it. That's right. You know what? He just got a text from his dad, said the same thing.
Yeah.
We continue.
Sorry, Dad.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was going to say, if anybody don't like the way Rick Burgess runs his show, it's called the Rick Burgess Show. If you don't like it, stick it up your rump, people.
People.
Thank you, sir. Again.
Good to hear from my nephew.
Yeah. We had a break this morning.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, Richard.
Hey, buddy.
So yeah, I'm tired of hearing that guy call in and be like, "Hey, it's your Slim, Speedy, your ass kisser, Greg. I love you."
What in the world?
What did he say?
That crowd, rough. It's a rough crowd today.
So rough.
Good night.
No, can I tell you what it is, though? And I know the Speedy's going to say the same thing when he gets back on the show here in a minute.
When he quits eating that yogurt.
And Adler's absolutely going to agree with it. You've made them mean, Greg.
What?
You've made the audience mean.
Nah.
You know how you get rough with somebody and everybody said that I made you mean?
I get it.
You've made the audience mean. Well. Did we agree with that, fellas?
Yep.
Okay. And
it wasn't intentional.
It wasn't intentional. They said all your minions. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, the problem is that we don't have armed guards at the schools, and that's the Republicans and Democrats' fault. It should have been done years ago.
So the ones that have done that, at least they have a chance. Now, some of these campuses are really, really big, so you're going to have more than one, but one's better than zero. I agree with that. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Good morning. Hey, Rick, as a owner of a storage unit over here in the SIP, hey, stop listening to those guys. Leave your stuff in that storage unit and keep paying the bill as long as you want to, big guy.
Yeah, you know what? You're a service, right? And I'm using...
Tell them to cram it, clown.
Right, I'm using your service. People say, you're just flushing that down the toilet. Not if this stuff's out of my house and being stored somewhere else. I'm paying for it not to be in my way.
So I guess that's the way you could look at it.
You trying to put this man out of business? He provides a service. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Some of these campuses.
Hey, so y'all were talking the other day about, how y'all were not excited about football. And for some reason, last year I was not very excited about it either. But, man, I'm fired up this year. But I'm an Auburn fan. Let me tell you what. If Hugh Freeze don't get it together, he's going to get fired if Auburn looks like.
Okay. Well, there's a freeze alert for Friday night.
That's right. Are they in Baylor or at home?
They're in Waco.
It's at Baylor.
Yeah, they're at Waco. So, and I don't know. It's It's so unknown now. But I will say this about everybody now, but I'm with you. Greg and I, we're all trying to build our enthusiasm for this year.
Sure.
Not for just Auburn. I'm talking about just football. Yeah. So, and I'm more excited probably about, some of the other, but want to see what's going on too. But I think under this system we're in right now, I don't think anybody knows what their team will do until you get into the end of the season, 3 or 4 games.
Oh,
because most everybody's starting with a brand new team.
That's right. And that's the way it's going to be from now on.
It's going to be like that I'm looking forward to, like, of all the games this weekend, I'm looking forward to Ohio State, Texas.
Yeah.
I want to see Arch.
Yeah.
I want to see if Ohio State's back just as strong as ever. I want to see if Texas is continuing to get stronger every year.
Yeah.
And see kind of where those two teams are, because where those two programs are, will be a good indicator for a lot of things. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Online security is a must, and millions are choosing NordVPN to stay safer and more private online. And you can do that too. Get NordVPN with 77% off and up to 3 months extra. NordVPN will encrypt your online traffic from data snoopers and internet service providers, while NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro will reduce risk of phishing and alert you about the fake online shops and known scams. And that's not all. If your email address is leaked to the dark web, you will get an instant notification from the Dark Web Monitor and act accordingly. Get the special NordVPN deal today at nordvpn.com. This offer includes a 77% discount on a 2-year plan and up to 3 extra months. Savings and additional terms apply and can be found on nordvpn.com. The offer is valid until October 15th.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Online security is a must, and millions are choosing NordVPN to stay safer and more private online. And you can do that too. Get NordVPN with 77% off and up to 3 months extra. NordVPN will encrypt your online traffic from data snoopers and internet service providers, while NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro will reduce risk of phishing and alert you about the fake online shops and known scams. And that's not all. If your email address is leaked to the dark web, you will get an instant notification from the Dark Web Monitor and act accordingly. Get the special NordVPN deal today at nordvpn.com. This offer includes a 77% discount on a 2-year plan and up to 3 extra months. Savings and additional terms apply and can be found on nordvpn.com. The offer is valid until October 15th.
Big news, Brickhouse Nutrition's Labor Day sales live, and for a few days this week, you can save 25% off everything with the code LABORDAY25. Now you start fall off strong. Reboot your health and save big. This massive sale includes the best-selling weight loss formula, Lean. Doctor-formulated Lean helps turn excess fat into energy, reduce appetite, and curb cravings. Lean helps you reach your weight loss goals without needles or prescriptions. And you know I love Field of Greens. It's my daily go-to. The superfood and vegetable drink drink, promising that your doctor will notice your improved health or you get your money back. I'll be stocking up with this Labor Day sale this week. Plus, there are favorite products like Radiance, their Super Collagen Booster, and even the new Brickhouse Whey Protein. Kick off fall feeling stronger and more confident than ever. Head to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code LaborDay25 for 25% off. You need to hurry. The sale is ending in a few days. BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code LaborDay25 for 25% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Yeah, catch this weekend a brand new one coming out. Remember, on Labor Day, everybody's off, so there'll be best of some of the best hours in the first 8 months of the new show. So catch that this Monday. Over the weekend, Strange Encounters will be coming out, and we'll have episode 11. So it's pretty action-packed. We will talk about the horrors in Minneapolis. We will talk to a person who has had a strange encounter, a few emails from the audience asking questions about their strange encounters. We'll also include in this weekend's, we're now starting a series about spiritual house cleaning and family. And today we will also record, it'll be out this weekend, on things to look for in children that may be indicators that they're under spiritual attack. So just some things to look for, and we'll have those for you also. Relief Factor has been, it's been around for a while, and I have been taking it for years, and I love this product. I've already had packet number 1 today. So for those aches and pains from exercise, overexertion, aging, everyday living, a lot of times the over-the-counter stuff, are you right now catching yourself having to take this like every day? Well, they're not designed for that. That could have some bad side effects on your overall health and your major organs, those vital organs. So also, I don't think I have to go very far with opioids and their addictive properties and how many lives have been ruined by those. So what about something natural? Well, if it's inflammation, Relief Factor likely is the answer. It has been for the majority of us who took it. And it gets to the foundation. That's why we do 3 weeks. It's not going to happen overnight. It's not masking it. It's trying to get to the bottom of it. So get yours now at ReliefFactor.com. $19.95 will get you 3 weeks of it. That's at ReliefFactor.com, or you can go to RickBurgessShow.com and find it right there under the sponsors button. Okay, so Speedy, welcome back.
Yes, sir.
It was wild out there, buddy.
It was.
Wild out there.
It was. Love meeting the audience.
Yeah, but At one time, everybody thought law enforcement was after you.
That was fun. Yeah. I was wondering why people were following me. No.
What's up?
I heard that, and I did not know you couldn't tell where we were. It obviously wasn't in that area.
Yeah,
which was good.
That was good.
Real good. But, I love it. I put on my Instagram story, and I know you redid it, all the winners and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And then Lee and Justin, who didn't win, they were funny holding the signs. But it was always it's always fun to get out. I really do love this part. And I don't get to do it as often as I'd like. But it's always fun. Always
I like
fun.
the sign that works good.
And to the Buc-ee's employees that wanted to come out,
Greg Burgess,
that could not come out, I'm sorry, but a lot of love inside Buc-ee's too.
Yeah, they wouldn't let them come out, would they?
Well, they were afraid to ask. I mean, because they were working.
Well, that's smart.
No, they were working.
They need to
How
work.
about that?
They need to work.
There's Lee to the left and Justin to the right.
Got the thumbs down.
Yeah, which is
Sorry,
funny.
guys.
It's just funny. They had a really good attitude about it, it's just always fun to get out and about, and a lot of love for the Rick Burgess show, and so
good.
We even had a couple on the interstate, some trucks. I mean, I'm talking about sitting on it, sitting on it too.
Good air horn.
Mhm.
Good air horn.
Yeah, and a lot of people going to work. A lot of work going on out there.
Yeah,
A lot of work
when you
going
go
on.
out
A lot
there-
of full trailers of equipment. People heading in.
Right. No, Speedy's not the person they were looking for. People are saying, well, it just feels
Manhunt.
like an odd coincidence.
There's a man forcing money on people.
That Speedy left Leeds the minute he heard there was a manhunt. Did they find the person?
I have no idea. I heard it from y'all, so I don't know.
I wish he'd have come running through the parking lot and police chasing him.
Hopefully the description's not a bald guy holding a sign.
Right, the guy with the Rick Burgess show sign.
By the way, that
Bringing
sign
people
looks
money.
good in pictures. It looks good in
Yeah,
pictures.
yeah. Oh,
It
I need to
does.
bring it back in. It's in the truck.
That's all right. By the way, the next parking lot password, Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel.
Oh, yeah.
Sitting about Uncle Herschel.
Herschel in a barrel.
That's right.
Got to have it too. Can't have one without the other.
Okay. A little story we have today too that Speedy,
Ned.
you remember grabbing this, and so the grandmother urges butter for baby, igniting family feud over carnivore lifestyle.
Mm-hmm. You know,
So
Greg loves butter. That's why I
They're
bring it.
calling
I
it
like butter.
the carnivore baby diet.
Carnivore
It-
baby diet.
It has
Yeah.
divided social media for weeks now. Of course, I must not be on it enough because I certainly haven't seen it.
You haven't been divided.
A new Reddit post shows it's causing tension in at least one family. In the post on the popular Beyond the Bump forum, Greg, I know that's one of your favorites.
That's hilarious.
A new mother wrote that her 6-month-old baby had just started eating solid foods. It's been so lovely so far, and he loves it. I've given him banana, strawberries, chicken, squash, eggs. We are definitely exploring a lot. Grandmother's response to mom giving them this was that she thinks that there should be butter for the baby.
Butter for the baby.
And
B for the bee.
she says, that some of this is to. By the way,
What are you talking about? She feeding the baby butter?
yeah, she's saying. She said the baby seems to have almost a sugar addiction already, which you have to watch that. And a grandmother says, feed the baby a stick of butter to help him sleep.
I've never heard that.
Right.
I would love you. How
A
much
whole
would you love
stick?
for Lisa?
Yeah,
to feed
and
you a
people
stick
have
of butter?
gotten
A whole
upset with this, and so.
I don't think I could eat that.
But I will say, I don't know about a whole stick, but I will say this. I have seen some gastrointestinal doctors saying this getting rid of butter, you're actually making your colon unhealthy. That butter has good properties
lubes it up
for colon health. No,
I don't
that's
think
not
they
what we're
use
talking
that. I don't
about,
think
Greg.
they use
It
that.
does. Makes everything slide better.
Isn't it, Greg? No.
That's
there
exactly what they're talking
isn't
about.
Isn't there some kind of good bacteria in
Yes.
it?
Like if you had like a shoot and you were trying to get everything
Are you
to
saying
move.
it's like
Greg-
WD-40 for
Greg-
your coat?
It's like lubricant.
No, Greg, what you're talking about, you'd take a stick of butter and you'd cram it. I mean, now we're not. We're
Well, now
not.
this was coming from the other end.
We're not talking about that. It's just in your diet. It's supposed to help keep your colon
I
healthy.
put it on a Pop-Tart.
And people that have removed butter from their diet, they're starting to have some digestive
Yeah,
problems.
you know why?
Well,
Do y'all butter the inside of your hamburger buns?
No.
And then
I don't
then
hate
put
it,
them on
but
the
I
grill
don't-
and toast them a little bit.
I love
good.
how you're thinking, but I don't do that. No.
I may start.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Put a little bit on there and then put it on the grill.
Mhm.
You know, and you gotta watch them so they don't stick and like kind of get them a little toasty.
Yeah.
Yes.
My,
yes.
my,
yes.
my
I
wife
put
is,
it on blueberry Pop-Tarts.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Well, I know.
Uh,
we've heard about it.
Put it on pancakes.
Use that
Yeah.
spray on.
Matter of fact, I'm not sure you should even eat a waffle without it.
Oh,
No.
if you try, I'm gonna call you out.
Yeah.
Or waffles.
Don't do it in front of me. Is all I can tell you.
there's a lot to this carnivore diet thing, and
I know
eating raw milk and eating butter, y'all.
Here he goes.
Don't get me started on it. That whole margarine thing, that was a scam.
It was
scam from somebody.
My wife loves what's that butter? My wife loves ghee.
Ghee is great.
And what is it? It's some special kind of butter.
Clarified butter.
Clarified butter.
What's that mean?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
You won't understand.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are y'all ready out there? Let's go. Brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. Speedy's been out and about today. If you missed parking lot password, Speedy buy me lunch. He bought lunch for 5 people today at Buc-ee's. There we go. Thanks for being with us as we roll through another hour. We hope you'll be part of it. You can text us or call us at 888-6-BIG-VOX. May get in another unscreened this hour, but you can certainly text us. We know that. And you can email us. If you want to be on Hey Burge, you can email me, rick@rickburgesshow.com. Just put there in the subject line, Hey Burge. And also let me know whether we can use your name, and if you'd rather I don't. Make that pretty clear, because I usually don't catch it and do it anyway. So just be aware of that. So, okay. Somebody on text saying that Greg is right again.
Well, doggone it.
That fat and the butter helps digestion by moving everything along the intestinal tract.
Guys, I mean, it's just common sense.
But there's something about some bacteria too. Adler was not in there.
Y'all worry about ghee.
Don't release Adler on this carnivore
he's
diet.
all about all that.
I mean, he and RFK Jr. are on a roll right now, and we need to be listening, don't we, Adler?
Yes.
I caught him eating some red dye.
RFK at that cabinet meeting, we played some clips from it yesterday. Trump's cabinet meeting. RFK has been teasing an announcement come September about a lot of the chronic illnesses that we see in kids. Autism is something that he's talked about a lot.
Absolutely.
He keeps teasing this September announcement, and I'm very interested to see what
will be interesting. Yeah. Sure will.
Why has he got to wait so long?
They're getting all the facts.
Getting the facts, Greg. I've been noticing a trend out there with concerts. Now, I haven't attended any concerts, but I'm seeing all this footage.
Yeah.
It looks like I don't know. We'll see. Something will have to stop it. But it looks like, if everything falls together, that for the first time in a very long time, I will be going to a concert in November.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. And
been a minute, huh?
I just don't know that, that is seen as not a 60-year-old Rick. It's not a great scene.
Billy Ray Cyrus?
Exactly.
Dang it, I guessed it.
General admission?
No.
Standing room only?
Yes, probably.
Rick,
but I won't be standing.
You get to get in the traffic. You get to find parking. You get to get out, get into traffic again. You get to do that.
Well, what I'm doing to make it
letting you know.
to be the least hassle possible, we're going to go to the date in Atlanta.
Yeah. Oh,
that'd
yeah.
be
That's
great.
really going to make
Go
it
in
nice.
that traffic.
Yeah, sure, that's great.
Go in
That's
that
good.
world.
And
Golly.
this artist isn't playing Birmingham, sadly, but that'll be Paul McCartney.
Oh, you're going.
I'm sorry, Paul. Ain't
You
worth
are
it to me.
going.
I'm going to see 84-year-old Paul McCartney.
That really ain't worth it to me. I don't think I like Paul. I wouldn't have went and seen the Beatles. Why would I go see Paul old?
Thank you, Greg, for taking this wonderful moment
That's
with my
fact.
wife and the date and ruining it.
Rick,
But,
not only am I
yeah.
going to see an artist I wasn't that crazy about, he's 84.
Right.
Hey, good luck, buddy.
Right.
A lot of sitting.
Enjoy.
Probably not a lot of stage activity.
Right.
Yeah, you got to sit down and take a minute.
Yeah.
Still having
Maybe I'm amazed. Okay, so
there'll be an intermission. You think they won't be an intermission?
what if he comes out and says, "Everybody in here needs to get off my porch"? so anyway, but
I'm just
actually,
kidding, Rick.
from what I've
That's gonna
gathered,
be awesome.
he's actually aged pretty well,
It's good.
and he's
That's
still.
all that.
I'm 84.
I'm-
So I aged well. So I look like I'm 78.
Adler, am I exaggerating? But have we both not heard that he is singing in the original key and everything?
I believe so.
No.
Calm down.
Maybe wrong.
He's doing good,
I
guys.
want to hear him do Band on the Run. I like that.
Of course, somebody put in the text line. Somebody put in the text line. Do you think it's going to take away the fact that he's actually performing in a bed? But that's awful, terrible.
At least it didn't like Frankie Valli. Or who was it? It was so bad. Was it Frankie Valli?
Oh
They
yeah.
had him,
Yes.
just
Oh,
wandering,
my
him
goodness.
just wandering around
Oh,
the
my
stage
goodness.
while everybody else sings.
All right, Greg. Now you've been following them on the road. This person saw Def Leppard sing recently, and it was a letdown.
Oh,
man! Have they tampered with the memories?
Dadgummit.
No, I haven't
Have they-
seen. I've only seen it on some videos. I mean, it's not perfect. The music's good, but in the background singing sound pretty good. Joe, Joe's doing all right.
Is he?
I mean, look, it's not going to sound like the rest. I mean, I think it's not embarrassing.
Okay. I don't know.
And I haven't seen them live. I've just seen live video of them.
Worst.
And I wouldn't call it embarrassing.
Of course,
It
I
ain't David Lee Roth.
I
I can tell you
normally
that.
I normally don't do this, but I have a friend who does, who will just take the memories and just tamper with them. He doesn't care. He'll go see any band. Mark
Yeah.
Burnett.
Yeah.
He'll go see any band
That's
anywhere.
right.
No, a band. The singer could be 101.
Yeah.
and he'll go
He's
see it.
there. He's there.
I'm very cautious about that because I guess it's similar to secondhand embarrassment.
Mhm.
I struggle with
tough.
watching people that they can't do what they once did, and of
Okay.
course I say that as I'm going to see an 84-year-old Paul McCartney.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering, have y'all been to one where you went, oh man,
No, so
live? Mine was, of course, KC and the Sunshine Band when Bubba and I went with
Yes, you
Betty
was.
and Sherry.
Am I thinking?
I wish that had never happened.
I don't
Sometimes
think I've
I
ever-
sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, why can't I sleep? And I realize I'm dreaming about it.
Oh yeah, I bet that was
Yeah.
something.
Yes.
It was very bad.
Yes.
somebody said
Bob Dylan.
You've
Yeah,
brought that up
that's
before. That
bad.
Bob Dylan thing you saw, that was bad.
Bob
wasn't it?
Dylan was bad in '67.
I can tell you're still traumatized by it.
Yeah, it was. And I went to Atlanta for it too.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. I can say that I've seen Bob Dylan in concert, but was it worth it? Was it worth being able to say that?
The scars that you have now?
It was just. It was Frog City, y'all. It was like. Tangled up in blue. I'm like, whoa, that's Tangled Up in Blue, by the way, if anybody's wondering.
In case y'all are wondering.
people say Alabama's still going.
Yeah, I saw a promotion for Alabama.
I didn't know Gordon Mote was with them performing.
Really?
Is
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Lord.
saw him posting some stuff, and
Did
I
not
like
know
his
that.
I like his Instagram. Is it the 4-key challenge or something where whoever he's with gets to play 4 keys on the piano and he has to make a song out of it?
I saw
Pretty
him
good.
doing that with Vince Gill.
Yeah, yeah.
Like Vince Gill was at Gordon's house.
Okay.
And they
Yeah.
were jamming a little bit.
Right.
Great musician, played
Yes.
with everybody under the sun.
Oh, yeah.
He played with the Gaithers.
He did.
Yeah. So I wonder if he saw Andy Andrews on the tour.
Well, he didn't see. He wouldn't see.
No, he would not. He's blind. You're right.
He wouldn't see
Would not
anybody on
see
the
it.
tour.
Went
Rick.
to
Would not see it. You're right about that.
Went to school with his brother Mike Mote, who worked.
Yeah, he
at-
worked in radio.
Yep.
Have y'all
At a
had
sports show.
Have y'all interviewed Gordon Moore?
Oh, yeah.
He was
Yeah.
in- when I first
Absolutely.
came to work on the show,
Calm
he was
down.
at the old studio.
Nice.
Yeah, Gordon actually.
Speedy wasn't very nice to him.
That's not.
Do you
true.
remember there was a guy who wrote a song? I don't want to get heavy here, but it is really heavy what I'm about to say. The guy who wrote a song about the the eulogy for Bronner, my son, and the guy wrote a song about it. Gordon actually recorded it.
Really?
You remember
That's
that? And did a
right.
version
I
of
think I
that.
do. Now I do remember that.
He did.
That's really
so
sweet.
it was, and he sent me a recording of it. It was great. But somebody said they saw the one that you and I turned down, Adler, and that was the Toto Men at Work Christopher Cross.
Okay, I kind of like to wonder how that went.
Adler and I turned it down solely because it was a Monday night and we just couldn't do the hours.
Yeah.
And but they said it was superb. Did your dad say it was superb?
He didn't end up going because we didn't go with him.
Because we didn't go with him.
Totally just ripped on him from wanting to go.
They said it was superb.
Yeah.
Now it was Christopher Cross. Who else?
Toto
and Men at Work.
I could leave Men at Work out.
Yeah.
By the way, Garnett did. He showed up at the end of their set and sat down.
I mean, they're not horrible. You know,
it doesn't surprise me that Toto still got it. They were
they're super.
They were
talented.
studio musicians that
really
just
talented.
they're like, hey, we really rock. Let's make a band, and so they've kind of always had those chops.
Yeah, they're real good.
Were you surprised that people
nice
said?
hair.
I wouldn't expect Christopher Cross to be able to hold it together.
I
Is he
know.
now thin? Is he heavy? You know, he could be heavy. Is he thin, heavy, medium?
I don't know if he's still sailing.
How has he? He didn't have hair even when he was popular.
now.
Sorry, Speedy. But
I don't know how Men at Work sounded.
They say they're not working near as hard.
They're kind of at work.
Well,
you
know,
just Google
the singer. He's a bit of a card. He's a cut up.
Yeah.
Did you just search?
It's,
You talking about Men at Work?
Yeah.
Colin Hay, is that what you're talking about?
He's a cut up.
He wasn't a cut up when I interviewed him.
Oh, that's right. He dogged you, didn't he?
He got mad at you, didn't he?
Colin Hay did not like me.
Well, you told him he wasn't no Pantera.
I was a hot rockin' DJ straight out of college. Was my college, or I was an afternoon hot rockin' DJ.
Yeah, we saw you.
Interviewed Colin Hay. He came into the studio, so I'm face to face with him.
Live.
And he evidently didn't like me because he played one of his songs. He came in and played half of the song. And just stopped and was like, all right, well, I've got a show tonight. I'm promoting the show, and left. And it was
what did you do?
Oh, my
to
bad
him?
attitude.
I was probably, you guys
What'd
know
you ask
how
that made him
some
mad?
people
You know what he
don't
did,
like
Greg?
me.
Greg,
Some
you
people
know,
don't like me.
Greg, you know what Adler did? What's his name? Colin.
Colin Hay.
Hey, it's Colin. It's good to have you here. Guess what I made for us? Vegemite sandwiches.
Probably something's done with
Adler.
He, yeah.
Who can it be knocking at my door? Go away.
Who else did you upset?
No more.
Who else
My
did you upset?
PD.
It's a mistake.
My program
Rick, that's
director.
not them.
My program director even said he did not like you, and I was like, I know, I could tell. I was right there.
do to him?
I don't know. I was probably some stupid young punk. I probably said something wrong about his music or something.
You didn't even really know
Who
who
else
it
did
was.
you upset? Was it Blind Boys of Alabama?
Yes.
He accused him of not being blind.
That's what it was.
I remember that.
How did he shake my hand then? Great to meet y'all. Thanks for being. And he reached out for it, and I was like, wait a second. Wait a cotton picking second.
Sadly, that didn't. And then you threw that in, which didn't make it.
Oh, yeah.
that
You're
didn't
supposed
work.
to say that.
Yeah,
Right. You want to leave cotton picking out,
I'm
talking to
turning
the
my
Blind
mic
Boys
off
of
now.
Alabama.
Rick Burgess.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% right now.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Online security is a must, and millions are choosing NordVPN to stay safer and more private online. And you can do that too. Get NordVPN with 77% off and up to 3 months extra. NordVPN will encrypt your online traffic from data snoopers and internet service providers, while NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro will reduce risk of phishing and alert you about the fake online shops and known scams. And that's not all. If your email address is leaked to the dark web, you will get an instant notification from the Dark Web Monitor and act accordingly. Get the special NordVPN deal today at nordvpn.com. This offer includes a 77% discount on a 2-year plan and up to 3 extra months. Savings and additional terms apply and can be found on nordvpn.com. The offer is valid until October 15th.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. America, thanks for being with us. Now, on another edition, if you missed any part of the show, any of it at all, catch it in the daily archives. They're on the YouTube channel or on our podcast channel. Are you following the Rick Burgess Show podcast? Need to. Are you subscribed to the YouTube channel? Need to. All that matters. Okay, so I do want to point you to some information if you have a house that you need to sell fast. Burge, I've been moved. The company's contacting me. I'm out. Going to Dallas. Okay, well, you're going to have to move a house. Yes, I am. Could you get me that number? Sell my house fast. 1-800-734-0504. Google 5-star reviews galore. Fair, transparent, cash. Let's go. Maybe you've inherited some property and you got a house on it and you're like, this thing's run down. I don't know what to do. They'll do the repairs. They'll move what needs to be moved out of it, and they'll sell that baby for you. Okay? Maybe you've been a landlord. You're done with that. You've dealt with society and our modern-day tenant, and you're like, think I'd rather have my life back. Well, they'll sell off those for you. So go to rickburgessshow.com, look under the sponsors, and you'll see them right there. There's the phone number, too. 1-800-734-0504, whatever the case may be. They make the process simple, and they get you cash, and they get it done, and they get that off your table. Sell my house fast. Speedy, you said that there's an interesting list.
Yeah, everybody everybody goes to Amazon. Not everybody, but most.
Sure.
And we've joked about, at my house, there'll be something delivered about every day.
Yep.
Nobody knows where it came from until they see the box, and it's like,
you ain't telling me
I remember ordering that.
Yeah.
I like when they go, I didn't order that.
No,
What
they
is
just
this?
get on Amazon.
What is this?
Oh, yeah.
Well, an article today, it's titled "The 17 Weirdest Things You Can Buy on Amazon," and that says a lot because there's some weird stuff.
17 weirdest things you can buy on Amazon.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I won't read them all.
Okay.
But there's a couple that just kind of jump out at me. Just want to get your reaction from them. Bluetooth banana phone.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
A
You like a Bluetooth banana phone? It's a bright yellow banana shaped Bluetooth
real.
handset that you can actually talk on.
I don't know that I like
looks
it.
real.
I don't know if I'm about to become Speedy here. I don't know that I like it at $40.
Yeah.
But
that's a good point.
But I'm telling you, if I had that in my office and that banana was laying over there and that was my office phone, that would own me.
All right, so I'm a pacer. For some reason, when I'm on the phone, I can't just sit. I got to walk back and forth.
I've seen that. Nervous
Imagine
energy.
not knowing, and you see somebody talking into a banana walking
love it.
around.
I know you
Let
think
me tell
he's
you.
lost his mind.
Yeah, or their doctor's office, somebody answers their banana.
Greg, that guy
my
that
God.
that
They
guy,
talk in the lobby.
that guy that let's just admit I think we've had enough of. Respect him, but I think we've had enough of the guy in the yellow suit for the Savannah Bananas.
Yeah.
No, I love him. I think congratulations.
Jesse?
I like Jesse.
Let's applaud Jesse.
No, I've applauded him.
Great.
Congratulations
He's
to him.
alive.
But I know that over there in the neon green
getting in
today. I know
trouble
how it
again.
feels. How about this?
Everybody gets mad about it.
For Jesse's got to have one of these. Got to.
yes.
That needs to be his go-to phone.
Yeah, like in his pocket, and he pulls
And when
it
they
out.
do them dances, and you can see it.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
That's Greg, by the way, letting things out. That's him purging a little bit.
Okay.
Damn
I got
it,
here
Dan.
cat coasters.
Say it again.
Cat coasters for cat lovers. If they
Cats
they have
sell 'em?
hand knit cat coasters.
Oh,
Gracious
I see
alive!
that. Look at that.
It's
I just hate
it's to
that.
protect your furniture, and I know you would. That's why I'm bringing it up.
Oh,
but for you
boy.
cat lovers, imagine coming over to somebody's house and seeing
They
that.
look
Why does it
kinda-
have a butt?
They look kind of.
Oh my gosh, is that what that is?
Yes.
And
What
look
in
at
the
the eye.
world?
Is it explode? Boy,
Oh, that
Larry,
is their butt.
Larry and Carolyn need that for their cats.
They do.
Yeah.
What in the world?
Pink and everything.
Bacon-shaped Band-Aids.
Bacon-shaped band-aid.
Yep.
That looks real.
So it looks like bacon.
I'd take
So
one of
instead of
them.
a Band-Aid, you just look like you got a strip of bacon on
It
you.
does. A piece of
Make me
raw
hungry.
bacon.
Yes.
Kind of want it to be cooked. Am I the only one?
Yeah.
Y'all, when's the last time you shredded some meat?
Just this week. Just this week.
All right. Well, we have we have meat shredder claws.
I have these.
What do
You do?
That's not weird.
What?
use
Imagine that putting that in there and just
What are you trying to do?
What are you doing?
You
It's
talking about
for
hamburger meat?
shredding meat.
No, chicken. Like you
Meat?
pulled chicken,
Pulled pork,
shredded
chicken,
shredded pork.
whatever.
I just break it with my hand.
These here, by the
If
way,
I made
almost
those claws, I didn't cook it very well.
for
Yeah.
Yankee Swap, almost got this last year. A tortilla throw blanket. It looks like when you're laying there, you're in a tortilla.
Okay.
That's pretty funny. Imagine
oh my
that.
gosh, it does.
And now this one I really like. Butter toast shoulder bag.
It's a
Butter-
purse.
So it looks like a purse, but it
But
looks
it's a
like butter
butter
toast.
Wow. Well, no,
Think of
butter's
that.
good for you.
Huh?
Yeah.
You don't like that, Greg?
And it's only $8.99.
and one that I know you want, magnet holding hand socks.
Magnet holding.
There you go. So your
It's got
socks have hands and they hold hands. Your
Oh,
socks
I
have-
see.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't figure it out for
And
a
you got
minute.
a snail soap dispenser. So every time you squish the snail, it looks like it's throwing up, but it's soap.
So go good. No,
Sure
oh,
does.
look
Look
at
at
that. Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
That
If
I need one of those.
And for those of you that sit in
Grandkids
front of
would
a
love it.
keyboard all the time, wearable wrist rests for typing.
Oh, let's
it's-
see. That may help.
You think? For those that type a lot,
Looks weird.
it's almost like it's
I don't type a lot.
it's almost like you know how you wrap your ankles when you play some ball.
Yeah.
It's like your wrist
Trying to be sharp.
got some support.
So back to those socks. So when I'm walking, they're not holding
No,
hands.
the arms are flopping.
Yeah, I
And
sit
then when you
down.
get your feet together, they go.
It's just
and
like
they
it
go over
just
and hold
connects.
each
It's
other.
like it reaches out and goes click.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Speedy, you didn't get to the best one.
Which one? The shark one?
No, the.
Oh, the poop. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
Well,
looking
what
at
happened?
that one.
So it's a toilet paper holder.
Oh,
and
nice.
you put the toilet paper rolls up on the wall, and it spells out above your toilet, poop.
How about that?
that?
How about that?
The things people think of.
I know.
love it.
Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back. What up, America?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome, and by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, we're back. Thank you for being with us from Tex Nation. My wife is watching the show with me today. This never happens. She just asked me, is that betta fish dead? Trying to explain to her that Adler licked it and it hasn't been right since was an interesting conversation. Not sure my wife will watch with me again.
First of all, I kissed it. I didn't lick it.
We wanted you to lick it, but you wouldn't lick it because you're a germaphobe.
Because you're scared.
Looking back, maybe. I actually have gone as far as to start preparing the eulogy.
Guys, honestly, it's not looking good for
Guys,
Chin.
he's been in that one spot for 2 days.
Honestly, hey, guys, I think that let's be kind in how we deal with this.
Okay.
What if you eat him?
That's not what we're looking for.
I think he has dropsy, and I've thought this for quite a while.
What is that?
Before I even kissed him, I thought he had dropsy.
What's dropsy?
It
is
is
that
a
bladder thing again?
It is a fish disease.
Well, you get some blue dye, or is that
Did you
blue?
kiss a diseased fish?
Methylene blue.
Yeah.
Did
we
you
need to drop some of that in there?
So this is an extreme case of it right here. You can see the belly gets really big, and they can't their buoyancy gets all messed up, and they can't dive down. And he's doing that. And
Is he got a big belly?
It's generally fatal.
Well, but you could.
Does he have a big belly?
Could you treat him?
Yes.
Some people say if you just don't feed him for a couple of days, it'll work itself out.
Well, some people say dip him in salt. Some people say give him blanched spinach. There's all kinds of.
You know what's the easiest? Just get another fish.
Thank you, Greg.
I think he's got dropsy, and that's
all right. So if I make this, you have to eat him.
What?
If I make this, you have to.
But that's not what we're doing right now. That's not what we're doing right now. We're trying to save him, not kill him.
Adler, would you like to handle the eulogy?
He's not dead yet.
Well, let me ask. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this.
I saw him miss.
Can I time out? Let me ask you this. Just saying, if he does pass, are you going to flush him in that public bathroom?
I know. I'm going to bury him out here.
You're going to bury him?
He's going to have a. We're gonna do this the right way, Greg. Not like you. You probably throw your dogs in the woods.
The water does look kind of nasty.
In the ocean.
The water doesn't look nasty.
And nasty. It looks a little.
The water doesn't look nasty. Look, there is a telltale bloating that occurs in these fish, and honestly, it can be around their stomach, but also they get one down their tail.
Mm-hmm.
And
what'd you say?
He's had that for a very long time. So it could have
pre-kiss.
It could have been that when I even got him. He
was doomed.
He was a ticking time bomb.
No, don't be doing that.
Was he healthy pre-kiss?
I think that he had the early stages of it when I bought him, and it's very hard to reverse it. It's very hard to reverse it.
How much for you to bite his head off?
You have to swallow it.
Greg, that's not the proper.
That's not the conversation we're even having right now.
Not a good memorial service. How about? Can you imagine? Let's please go into the world of it.
I'd flush him.
Let's go into the world of this texter. Your wife finally decides to watch the show with you, okay? And then she spots the fish doesn't look great, and he goes, "No, well, the fish has struggled since Adler licked him." I want you to imagine that conversation.
Hey, I just thought of something. Yeah. We can film it and everything. March him in there to the toilet.
Yeah.
I'm giving him a headstone and everything. We'll have him right out here, right out in the garden out here.
By the way, let me
Just change it.
How
man.
about
We won't
this?
know the difference.
Whatever happened to Franklin?
The
turtle, is he still hanging around outside where we put him?
He's dead in a way.
Oh yeah.
It's a good question. Yeah, I've been looking for him. I haven't seen him.
What I was thinking about, do we let him have the fish?
Oh, he'd love it.
But we don't know where Franklin is, right?
Right.
Franklin
Have you called him? Have you gone out there and called him near that bush where we put him down?
I saw Greg doing that, but I don't know what that was about.
Okay, all right.
You didn't come to me.
I think before we just give up on him, we change the water and we put maybe some medication in there and just see if it comes alive.
It'd be easier just to get a fish.
It would, Greg. You're right.
Yeah. What do you think, Dad?
Thank you for caring, Speedy.
Yeah.
Actually, not being a booty about this whole thing.
Right.
I don't consider fish like alive.
Here's the thing, Adler.
Be sympathetic.
He's right here, Greg. He can hear you.
Fish.
He can hear you. He has ears.
He's right above a plant.
Here's what I'm worried about, and I know you share this concern. Greg doesn't, but I know you do. That has it already happened, and Adler won't accept it.
You think he's in there floating?
Like he's keeping it close to him, and he's pretending he can't accept it.
Oh, like the old lady who's still petting the dead cat.
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Keeps her husband's corpse in the bed or whatever.
I wasn't going that far. Go back to the cat.
That's a little disgusting.
You want me to rub your feet?
Oh no, go back to the cat.
Not
That's where
today. Okay, quiet today, aren't you?
Okay, that wasn't it. Let's go back to the cat.
That was creepy.
You were
That
there
was
at the
very
cat.
creepy.
Okay, you were there at the cat. Yeah. So,
Puddles, you're so quiet, Puddles, and still.
And have you already seen this? Everybody's showing you what you need to give to Chin.
Yeah.
Could you have given it an infection?
No, he was acting weird before this. He had the bloated belly before this, and you can tell that you can act like I gave Chen a STD if you want to, and laugh it up, and yuck it up if you want to.
I'm asking.
But I don't find it funny.
Okay. Are your lips okay?
Yeah. Do you have any kind of bumps?
Yeah. Do you have
Not more than usual.
you have trouble with your bladder?
Nothing more than usual.
Can you pee standing up?
I can pee sitting down, which is what I normally do anyway. So.
I noticed that you have had an overwhelming urge to go stand in the corner and not move. But
just like Mr. Chin.
Yeah.
So,
he hasn't been very active.
So let's change the water
he has
out.
not.
Do I need to stop at a place and get some blue?
Get some of that stuff.
Blue
Get your
drops?
fish while you're in there.
I'll stop and get some blue drops.
What if
I
we
just
put
wish
another
it-
fish in there with him and see if he can arouse it and
Well,
get him
arouse
fired?
it?
Well, I mean,
Arouse it?
Oh my
Greg?
goodness! Arouse it.
Oh my goodness!
You
See if it would
sicko.
come back to life.
Twisted.
Why don't you and Mr.
I'm just
Limpet?
saying maybe it will motivate him to come back alive.
You twisted
or whatever.
I guess you're just gonna sit there and watch
human highlighter.
No.
Why don't you and Mr. Limpet go off to your romance fish romance?
Human highlighter owns me every time.
Limpet. Oh yeah, the incredible Mr. Limpet.
Yeah, that was weird.
You all right in there,
He's trying
Adler?
to kiss fish.
You okay, buddy?
Just accept it,
Really,
brother.
I'm a little sad. I liked Mr. Chen, and here's
Let's not give up.
Would
on
you say
him.
pensive?
All those conversations y'all had.
when your fish starts scratching, like they'll go up to a plant and like scratch against it, and it's like a weird erratic. That's always a bad sign. I saw him doing that yesterday.
You didn't tell us that.
Yeah,
I didn't want to tell y'all because y'all don't care.
I think it's
We do
flush
care.
time.
We care about you. And if it's important to you, it's important to us.
So
Are we gonna walk him out with a net, dig a little hole, and put him in there?
Put him in the.
I know I got a little casket.
What?
Oh, he does. He's already made it.
He's what?
Look, it's a wooden casket. Look, it's even fish size.
It really is. There it is.
Make fun of that.
I think chocolate almonds were in it.
Somebody gave it to us, and it's perfect size.
So do I need to bring a little garden tool so we can dig? I'm being
I've
serious.
got a hoe, and I'll bring it.
Okay. Well, that
Or a spade is probably
Right,
better to
right.
say.
Why don't you put him in something like a little tank that would preserve him and put it in your van like it's a decoration?
Oh, you could like encase him.
Let's freeze him. Let's freeze him.
The van becomes a fish hearse.
A tribute to the yeah.
I can look back at him every now and then.
I could put it in the back of the van, and I could drive just a little bit down so he has a nicer view of the sunrises from his grave.
And what we'll do, we'll go further. You get in the van with him, okay, with his
Through the back door.
with his remains through the back door, and then we will get in a procession. We'll follow you around the parking lot at least once, and then you put him over on that hill.
We could cremate him
after saying a few
Oh
words.
yeah, that would.
I don't
be
believe
awesome.
in that. I don't believe in that. That's from the devil.
That's Adler at Rick Burgess Show.
I don't know
Don't
why.
lie. Do not email me.
Right.
I'm just kidding.
No,
I don't care.
A touch of pagan to it, but yes.
Hey, stop it, everybody.
I didn't say that.
Look, we don't give up on people when they get sick.
We're gonna
people
put
get
coins
better.
on his eyes.
Are y'all open to taxidermy?
Hey, it'd be a tough little thing.
Y'all, this is a really nice box, and I think it's only right.
I want to raise my hand real quick.
Okay.
He's not floating yet. And
Oh,
we've
yes,
already
he
got.
is.
We've got him.
Oh, yes, he is.
We've
He's
got
been
him.
in that same spot for 2 to 3
We
days.
got him dead.
I'll have to disagree with you. He's absolutely floating.
I don't know. Is he moving, Ad?
His little tiny fins are going, but he's not got.
Well,
it's
help
not
it.
good,
Won't you
guys.
help him?
What about the
help
dorsal?
him?
Yes, we could have got him medication yesterday.
Well, I wasn't
I
sure.
thought you worked at a pet store.
I wasn't sure.
He'll never
Clean
be
the
right.
water.
Look, see, he is.
He'll never be the same.
He's
You might as well.
he's bloated.
You clearly told us you worked at a pet store.
I did.
You've referenced that several
you do
times.
Well, let's
fish.
clean it.
I wasn't sure until now, but now it's a couple days in a row where the dropsy's gotten to a level where he's obviously going to die, and I wish y'all cared, but you don't.
Can
But
we
it's
can we
fine.
fix it though? Is what I'm asking.
You can't fix stupid, and you can't fix a broken fish.
Well, maybe they'll have give him surgery. Is that what
No,
you
I'm
want?
just saying you have little medication you can drop in there that might clear it up.
Greg, the texters are saying, is Archie Phillips still got his place?
I know they get this thing stuffed.
So good.
This is sadder than when they had to shoot Old Yeller, and y'all don't even care.
No, I don't know about that.
Be a tougher shot. I'll give you that.
You want to cremate him in here? We can start up a little fire.
Picture that.
You're not burning my fish, buddy. Okay.
How much to bite it?
Be a nice little smell right before it's over.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Open Phone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Open Phone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Open Phone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Open Phone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Open Phone. Open Phone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Open Phone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try.
It's called for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price, exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/policy. That's ethos.com/policy.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Big news, Brickhouse Nutrition's Labor Day sales live, and for a few days this week, you can save 25% off everything with the code LABORDAY25. Now, you start fall off strong. Reboot your health and save big. This massive sale includes the best-selling weight loss formula, Lean. Doctor-formulated Lean helps turn excess fat into energy, reduce appetite, and curb cravings. Lean helps you reach your weight loss goals without needles or prescriptions. And you know I love Field of Greens. It's my daily go-to, the superfood and vegetable drink, promising that your doctor will notice your improved health or you get your money back. I'll be stocking up with this Labor Day sale this week. Plus, there are favorite products like Radiance, their Super Collagen Booster, and even the new Brickhouse Whey Protein. Kick off fall feeling stronger and more confident than ever. Head to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off. You need to hurry. The sale is ending in a few days. brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code LABORDAY25 for 25% off. We're back. Thanks for being with us, America, as we wrap up another time together. We've got a lot that we've already covered. And if you missed all that, catch it in the daily archive, either on the YouTube channel or there on the podcast channel, whichever you prefer, or even a little bit of both. Some stories that we did not get to today. And Greg, you were talking about this earlier. You too, you as well, Speedy. Former USF football coach Jim Leavitt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. His name used to come up with every job that was open.
Yep. Charged with battery, theft, both of those, after an alleged, I want to be sure we get that in,
right,
altercation with ex-girlfriend.
Jim?
Former University of South Florida football coach. Is he coaching anywhere now?
Where did he...
Said that he's facing these charges, which I just gave you, theft and battery, after he was arrested in Florida Monday following this alleged altercation. He's 68 now, charged with felony count of grand theft. That sounds like I took somebody's automobile. She claims it was hers, I guess. 2 misdemeanor charges of simple battery and domestic battery after the alleged altercation. As I said, it's an ex-girlfriend, according to the story. We got things about bond down here. So he's accused of grabbing the woman by the arm as she tried to walk away. He is accused of taking the woman's purse. Okay, there's that.
Wow,
that's the one. Also, her wallet and some sort of clutch. What is a clutch?
Clutch?
Is that something you put, purse? Is that a purse too?
Oh, is that a brand name?
No, it's what people call a purse.
Well, it says Louis Vuitton purse, comma, clutch, and wallet. Is that part of the purse?
Yeah, it's like a clutch is just like a small, little. Look here.
It was a combination.
That thing.
Okay, all right. So
Small purse
it says
clutch.
they were valued at $5,000. That's where you get that. So he was put in jail. He's also accused of pushing another man in the chest during the altercation. By the way, smiling in his mugshot. Interesting.
USF host Boise State tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And he coached it.
Doesn't say. I don't think he's coaching right now.
No, it doesn't look like he is.
I don't-
2021, he was the defensive coordinator at SMU. That's the last thing they show.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. Also, Adler, I mentioned this earlier, but we didn't get to it, but we will now. I'm starting to see more of this. People who are not angry. It doesn't seem, but they just don't seem to have any sense. They keep throwing things at artists while they're on stage.
I know. There's been a lot of that going on.
Yeah, it seems
I think I saw Luke Brown get hit with a jug. Or
right. Why is everyone throwing things? This is going to involve the artist. I think Braxton Keith. Are you familiar with this country artist?
No.
Braxton Keith.
He's a young guy, up and comer.
Up and coming young fella, and apparently, he kept shouting at everybody. You know, I don't come here to get beer cans thrown at me. All right, this isn't good. And then wow. And then after he gets tired of it, and then he just stopped his performance because they wouldn't stop.
It's just one of those things. Once he mentioned it, they really started pouring.
Well,
out.
but again, are they? I mean, you remember the old thing: if you weren't a good act, people would throw tomatoes at you and things like that. But what I'm seeing, you mentioned Luke Bryan, it's getting now like people are just doing it.
Just see if they can hit you.
Just see if they can hit you. Yeah. No matter what kind of artist you are. So
this is a weird story because this is him, and this is a video from April in which he stops the concert.
Yeah, I remember
this happened a lot.
Yeah, we played this on the show.
I remember talking about the original.
I do too.
Well, so he just keeps getting booed and stuff thrown.
I guess now it's the thing.
Because this back in April went super viral, and he said this isn't a Gavin Adcock concert.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Whatever that means.
You know about Gavin.
Stop throwing beers. There's a little girl here, and it's her first Blanken concert, so I kind of you didn't need to throw the Blanken in there, but So this is a weird story in that it happened in April, and now it's happening again.
Where was the one in April? Because this one was in Oklahoma, and it is published August 27th. 2025.
Right.
So it's happened again?
It's happened again because back to Greg's point, he's now acting like he's really mad about it, drawing attention to it. So now people do it just to agitate him.
Yeah, because the world we live in.
Right.
Here is footage of Gavin Adcock going crazy on stage, He's slamming his own beers. He's doing all kinds of weird stuff. But there's Gavin Adcock, and he's Rick. That's you.
That was me when I was the lead singer.
That was you.
That
even looked like you.
My gosh, that was me when I was lead singer for Vindicator.
Yes, Rick. He has your body and everything.
What am I doing?
Look right there.
Oh my gracious! There's another person who's acting like me.
Look,
That's me.
Rick,
that is crazy.
Right there.
Oh my gosh, that was me in my heyday.
Oh my goodness.
Good night.
So he just throws the beers himself.
I guess
this guy.
so.
Okay, that's not me, by the way. I'm
looks like you, young.
But hey,
it looks like what
it
looks like me in the
guy on
band
the
days.
bass even looked like Greg.
It did. That looked just like me in the band days. Sadly, in so many ways.
Yes, Rick. Especially shirtless throwing stuff.
I know it. I rarely went shirtless though. Well, that's true. But there you go. Somebody said that this Braxton Keith needs to calm down. It could be worse. He could be playing for the WNBA.
It's true. There are worse things than beers.
Wow, that's gotten odd, hasn't it?
Yeah, they caught that guy, by the way.
Did they?
Yeah.
Okay. I had a line right there. I'm so glad I didn't use it. CDC Director Susan Monterez refuses to be fired.
Okay.
As other officials at the CDC call it quits. And like you said earlier, Adler, RFK Jr. wants her removed because she's not getting in line with the things that he's doing. Now, she's claiming she won't get in line because I'm not going to rubber stamp unscientific, reckless directives and fire dedicated health experts. So she says that she chose protecting the public over serving a political agenda. So I think Trump is going to remove her, right? Because
according to her.
How can you refuse to be fired? Now, you can refuse to leave, but I don't think you can refuse to be fired.
Well, that's the new thing.
Then
If
they
this
will physically
administration
remove
tries to do anything, you just refuse to do it.
Yeah.
Right.
Kind of, she's the latest. We talked about the other this morning.
But, if we
hold
all,
any position and you disagree, I'm not leaving.
Right, but remember, if I was told by the company you're fired,
nope,
I can't refuse. I can refuse to leave, but I can't refuse not to be fired.
But they will remove you, though.
Well, yes, they will.
Suddenly your card doesn't work.
Yes, they will.
Why's the door locked?
Yeah. So anyway, that's kind of an odd story. So this is now the war of RFK Jr. saying the CDC has been, we can no longer trust it because it's actually agenda driven.
Mm-hmm.
And now this direction says, no, you're the one that's agenda driven. We're the science people. He says he's the science people. No, we are. No, you are.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what's going on.
I've heard about being on a job short period of time, but within 30 days and then I'm out.
That didn't last very long, did it? Well, you know what? If you don't get in line, nothing. That's it.
No, I'm not leaving, Rick.
No, well, yeah,
ain't leaving.
No,
not doing it.
What you mean is you won't be leaving of your own free will.
I'm gonna sue you.
Great. But you will be leaving.
You will be leaving. I can promise you that.
Matter of fact, trust me on that.
Yeah.
So
we've tried that.
Right. So you're not leaving? Oh no, you just made your own free will. So you are leaving.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.